Yo, 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 yo! Gamers! How is everybody doing on this fine Sunday, October evening? I'm doing alright. We're here. We're gonna play more RuneScape. I'm very excited. Let's just get in there. You know? Let's be like swimwear. Here we go. I want to get rid of that. Alright. Look at this beautiful dynamic shot I set up for us. Yo! Destiny! Zebra! Zebra with the 67 months! Heya! Hello? Zebra with 60... Oh god, it's gonna be a yawny one. Zebra with the 67 months. Welcome back to the birdcage. I cleaned out all of the shit. You've got fresh not shit, and you can shit again. And did you know you can put two halves of a pizza together to make a whole pizza? You can make a whole pizza. All right, well, let's take a break from cringy old boring RuneScape. And we're gonna head on over to the dibs board. We got 2 more squares to knock off here. Let's generate our numbers first between still 1 and 69, right? Yep. All right, we've got 46 and 33. Shouts to Odesback. That's Odie's numbers, right? All right. 46. 45, 46. Ooh! Mr. Zabrag Burger, do you know what you've just done? Do you know? I don't think you do. 3, 2, 1. Fucking truth nuke. Whoa! Holy shit, it was neon white! Oh my god! The whole time! The whole time it was! Oh my goodness! Neon fucking white, guys. Hey, I'm excited for that. Thought how long it was gonna be peon shite. Nah. Maybe at like a snack stream where you would do that. Let's clear off the rest of the squares. Did we decide that? Oh, let's see. Let's check first. Is 33? No, it isn't. Okay. We decided that if you clear off the squares, you get a, oh! You get the bonus, right? Because that's all 4 corners. Pixie with the 74 months! Jesus Christ, we're still here, huh? We just got a new game, Pixie! Pixel Plume all the way from Japan. What time is it? Like 9 a.m.? Alright. 9 a.m. on a Monday. Pixel 74 months. Resubscriptione. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the birdcage. I've cleaned out all of the shit. And there was a lot of it. Ooh-wee. Okay. And it's 8 p.m. on a Sunday for stupid sizzos. Wow, what the heck? What the heck? If you're saying if you're saying that, then it's stupid for Zebra too. And if it's stupid for Zebra too, you have to say that, okay? All right. All right, fine. It's stupid for Zebra too. Yes. All right. Oh. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow P P fucking asterisk. Snumpo. I'm just gonna log out at this point. We're gonna be on the screen for some time. Snack Attack 8 with the 74 months of subscription. All the way from Japan. 9 a.m. on a Monday. Snack, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Welcome back to the birdcage. You know what? This time, I haven't cleaned out all of your shit. Yep, I've left it there for you, mister. Gamers, we got a second game, Neon White. I think this will be a fun one. I think this will be a chill. I don't really. It's like I don't know. It's a very arcadey game, from what I recall of it. You kind of just do these like shooting gallery-esque like kind of time trial-y missions. Seems like one we can probably knock out pretty quickly. But I'm excited for it. That was a game I had drafted the year it came out, and it got a good amount of points. Did well for me that year. So I'm looking forward to actually playing it. All right, so we did clear out a game by revealing the title, which then also clears out the 4 corners. So Zebra will get a bonus Super Smash, but let's do number 33 here, which was his second number, which is all the way over here. Whoa! It's nothing, but also it's all 4 corners of this game. So Zebra gets 2 Super Smashes. Very exciting. Great pulls this week, Zebra. Great pulls. And by this week, I mean this month. Combo! Alright, let's roll your first smash and grab number, which is 40. Let's see here. See if that does well for you, or if that's even a valid option, because it might not be. It is not. 60. Is that one? It is. Let's see here. All right, number 60. Gadoosh. Well, you're not getting any adjacent panels, but we did get a letter here. Oh, Meoid. Oh, it was Meoid. All right. Very nice. And we have one more super to do for Mr. Zebra, which is 63 we rolled. Let's see here. Not a valid pick. How about 36? Ooh, this will be high. Oh Jesus. We are gonna finish. We are gonna finish the board. All right, number 36. Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? This is that, right? No, wait. No, okay, I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. Wait, hold on. Ooh, that was almost bad. I almost did the wrong square. This one is 36. Well, alright, it's the same thing, basically. Alright. 36! I was looking at the one that is directly underneath the one that's about to reveal, so it doesn't matter, actually. Number 36! Gadoosh! Whoa! But as per the rules of the Super Hammer, you get all the adjacent ones. We're going to remove that one. So let's see, we also get this one, which is going to be this square. Kadoosh. That should be number 27. He is cracked, but more importantly, he also reveals this one, which is 44. Whoa! Holy fuck! Call of Duty World at War. Oh! Duh! How could I have not known? They call them 2 games a brag. Alright, let's get rid of that square. Jesus, like I said, we are going to finish the board tonight. Peon Shay, what's up, Will? Call of Duty World at War. Let's reveal the rest of the squares on the box. Which are going to be... Yeah, it's fucking brutal out here. All right, so that's going to be number 48. Gone. Just to check, I don't think we've cleared out a row or a column yet with any of these. It's going to be 49. Guys, of all of the games on here, this is the one I am most excited about playing on the stream. And that'll be this one, which we can just... Oh, fuck. That's going to be a column. We are... The board is done, because there's a fucking column, baby. Gadoosh. Our second column. And that's another... Zebra's got 2 more fucking super swings here. And then we have Snack and Pixie's numbers to do. Call of Duty World at War, one of my all-time favorite games. I cannot wait to play this on stream. Of all of these games, this is the one I'm most excited about playing. I think about it constantly. We are going to have to ban Isaac from the chat for this one, gang. No Isaacs allowed. Some things are going to be said. And it's just gonna be for the best. I also think it is the funniest game that we will ever play on this channel. For the simple, and this is something I realized an aspect to playing this game that I realized months after I was like, yeah, I should play that on stream sometime. Um, hey Mirakun, do you know anything about World War II? That this one might be a might be a Mirakun and Hijiyama stream game. Take us through. No, it wasn't really like that. um, yeah, I think that'll be a funny one. just, just for that meta fact alone. Um, awesome. All right. Jesus. All right. GPUs. Humorless socialist. Oh, they're gone. All right. Zebra's got 2 more super hammers. Let's knock them out. We got 57. Is that even a square I can do? It is. Let's see here. Humorless. All right. What? Bam. Go ahead and remove that. That also is going to get rid of this one. So close. So close. It should be this one. So close, so close. Still not sure what Sly Cooper and the Thieves. Impossible to know. All right, and Zebra's last swing of the night here, potentially number 3, which is all the way in the top row here. Gadoosh. All right, that's getting rid of number 3. Hi, Rinslet. And number 4. Gadoosh. Cool. Hey, Zebra, great pulls. We got 2 new games here revealed, and we still have Pixie and Snacks resubs to go, and they're probably not even here anymore. All right. Let's see. We got 63, which is absolutely getting rolled again. And 19. We literally just got rid of 63, did we not? Yes, we did. Right. What about 31? This is for Pixie's sub. There's no 31. What about 47? Valid! All right. What? Bam! All right. Remove. What was his other original? 19. Let's see here. There's no 19. Come on. Whoever heard of a 19? Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh, this would have been a good super hammer, but still good to get nonetheless. Number 19. Whoop, bam, yo. Well, we can't all be zebra tier. So what do we got here? Insk Tian. That's almost an English word. Pixel, thank you so much for the resub. And now we can do snack. Number 36, which I'm pretty sure is getting re-rolled, and 57. All right, what about, let's check here. Yep, 36 is cleared. What about number 7? Oh, Meoid. It's a game about me. Number 7. Whoop, bam. Ah, rats. Or should I say fox? I don't know what game that is under there, but I am without a shadow of a doubt confirming that that is a fox. Is it? We can't know for sure what Meoid I'm is, but that looks like a fox. All right, and number 57, which is getting re-rolled. Number 3. Did we not just do that one? Yep, that's no good. 58. Nope. 65. Nope, that one's no good. 6. Yo! All right, number 6. What? Bam. Hey, all right, 2 back-to-backs basically. Hey, Snack, thank you so much for the resubscribe. All right, that's one fine looking dibs board. We have 3 games revealed now. That's incredible. Did you ever think we'd get here? Did you ever think we'd see the day? I sure didn't. But hey, I am very excited for those games to be played on here eventually. Absolutely, we're finishing the board by the end of the year. What's up, buddy bro? What's up, gamers? Welcome to the stream. Zebra, Pixel, Snack, Will, Rinslet, buddy bro. Welcome to the gamer show. Nice. I think it's coming along nicely. All right, back to this garbage. Let's log in again. Click. All right. Hey, gamers. So tonight, the big thing on our agenda to try to do is to complete the While Guthix Sleeps quest, which is one of the most iconic quests in RuneScape history, which we'll talk a little bit more about in a few minutes. We're going to start out doing something a little bit different first. I got a greater demon slayer task earlier today, which basically means I'm going to take advantage of the fact that a boss is categorized as a greater demon, so I can wear this helmet while I'm fighting it and get like 20% bonus damage and accuracy, or 15%, sorry. Otherwise, this boss would be really hard to kill. So I'm gonna take advantage of it. So we're gonna go see if we can't fight this boss and kill it to start the stream, which would be good if true, because then I can finish this mini quest here, which requires you to kill a bunch of tough bosses in the God Wars dungeon. So let's pop on up to the dungeon. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing all right. Didn't have to go into work today, which was nice. We were incredibly dead. And so when that's the case on a Sunday, as I have done the last like 3 weeks here, I've just been like, nah, I'm not going in. You guys can figure it out. So this is the God Wars dungeon that we are in right now, which is the rawest piece of content in any video game ever. Now, so what is the God Wars dungeon? Well, there's a lot of lore behind it. a long time ago, four factions, four different factions that each served a different god. Hello, Zik. Um, were fighting over possession of a weapon to slay gods called the God Sword. Um, so they fought this battle, um, but then they ended up, or they were fighting in this kind of this cave area here, um, but then the entrance like collapsed or something, or like it like got frozen over, um, so it was kind of like lost to time, but it recently unfroze. Um, and despite the God Wars being long over, they're still fighting here in this cave. We've got the four generals of each kind of major god: uh, Zamorak, Bandos, Armadil, um, and Saradomin, um, kind of in here. Um, and all of those bosses are, pretty tough. This was originally content that it's supposed to be like kind of group content that you do with a couple people. Um, but you can do it solo. Now, to actually, each god has like an area. So one of the gimmicks about this dungeon is that there are like four like armies basically fighting each other. Um, and it's kind of, there's like this big kind of like clash here in the middle where there's kind of a little bit from everybody. But then each general kind of has their own little like encampment. Um, uh, and you can, typically everybody, is kind of dogpiling and attacking you. But if you are wearing an item, um, like an allegiance aligning item, so like for instance, I have this Unholy Blessing, which is a Zamorak themed item. So that basically makes all of the Zamorak aligned enemies in the dungeon passive towards me. So like I could wear something from each god, and no monster in here would try to fight me, um, unless I started fighting them first. Now, thankfully, in the Zamorak area, they only have monsters from this faction. Normally, the other kind of encampments all have at least like two. So that's why everybody here is just kind of chilling around. Now, the boss is in there. He's a big demon. Real cool looking guy. This guy over here, Krill Sutsaroth, combat level 650. And he's got 3 bodyguards. Each bodyguard attacks with a different kind of style. There's a melee, a magic, and a ranged kind of guy. Now, to open that door, I have to have 40 kill count for his faction. So that's kind of what I'm doing. This is the easiest boss to get the kill count for, just because you can kill these imps, which are very low level and not a threat whatsoever. It just takes a little bit of time. So that's what we're doing. We have to get 40 KC before we can head in to challenge the boss. Hello, class. Question: Do we like when in horror? Do we like when in horror game is RPG music? Game is set in a church. Oh, so there's some classical-ish themes. I'm gonna need a. Do we like when in horror game is RPG music? So just, do you mean when a horror game has classical-ish music? Is that what you mean by RPG music? I mean, I guess if it fits the aesthetic. Can you give me an example? I hope everybody's doing good. I can't. I'm still making it. Ah! Fair enough. So yeah, I didn't have to go to work today. Now, Zebra wasn't streaming today. He had something going on, I guess. So that was kind of a bummer. I didn't really have anything to watch. I did watch the Eagles game. At least I watched the first half. But sad news for everybody, especially Will, who I'm sure is, but you know what? But especially Isaac, who is, I'm sure, absolutely devastated. But the Eagles have lost today against the Denver Broncos. Big shame. Now we're 4-1. LMAO, get fucked. But especially Isaac, who is just so distraught that they may not even chat again for the rest of the evening. Bit of a bummer of a loss. Definitely a game we could have won. But oh well. We had a pretty decent shot at coming back right at the end, and scoring a last second touchdown, but just didn't work out. Oh well. Now it's Sunday, and I'm the first person to stream, so I guess I get to say, guys, there was manga today. Now, unfortunately, so this is why Snack and Zebra need one of them needs to be here, because the only thing I read in Jump right now is One Piece, and that was on fucking surprise break this week, so I don't got shit to say about it. I didn't read shit today. There was no One Piece. There was no Zebra. What the fuck? The Eagles lost. Why even bother? Why even fucking have a Sunday, you know? Why even have the day? Why even have the day? What was everybody's chapter of the week? Hit me with the COTWs. Akane Banashi chapter of the week says, and I like Akane. How is she? Is she doing? What's she up to? Is she telling funny stories? She doing good? I like that she has the like pink streak of hair. She powered up. Raw. Hit me with them chapter of the weeks. We got any blue boxers? Any Sakatamato days? Any Sakatumi days? Any Sakatumi Kisaragi? The audience is in her domain expansion? Holy fuck. Of the Shonen Power Up, that's awesome. Blue box respectable number 2. Excellent, excellent. Look, this guy's coming in here. They're gonna go fight. But they've got a much better setup than I do. Good luck to them. Kagurabachi is dog shit right now? No, what happened? He was the chosen one. He was supposed to lead the next generation. Not join the slops. World hopping for imps is faster. Yeah. I bet it is, but I don't care. They don't know I'm streaming. They don't know I got manga to not talk about. Could have started JJK this week. That is second week in a row with super unfinished art. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a bummer. Had the color spread and then this was on the first page. Oh. That is, yeah. That is sure is the, you know, how to draw a face 101, line 1 and 2. I like this kid Dracula down here, though. He looks pretty raw. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Pixie. Pixie, you didn't get shit with your polls. You didn't get shit with your polls. Just being mean to the boy. But that's okay. Thank you for your resubscription. Pixel, what was your chapter of the week? What the who told you? Alright, there's nobody. Let's see. We can peek at the door. There are no adventurers in the room, which is good. All right, we are going to here's the ski game plan. We're gonna focus down on Krill. We have gear that's going to hopefully make it so that I take less magic damage, and I'm going to be praying melee. So hopefully that will work out for us. Akane Banashi, woohoo! I'm going to take a pre-sip of this super combat potion, which is going to buff my stats, which is going to be good. He can poison, so I have this anti-venom we can drink. These super restores are going to regen my prayer and any stats that might get drained from like special attacks. And I have a bunch of sea turtles. I have a bunch of baby turtles that I'm going to eat for food. This shield down here I use to restore my prayer to full. When you enter this area, your prayer gets drained to 0. So I thought that was a good use of that. I can only use that once per day though. This is my emergency teleport. Oh, I just remembered you can't see my mouse. The bottom left is my emergency teleport, and the thing next to it is how we got here. All right, here we go. Super pot. Put my prayers on. Let's go in. Alright, hopefully I can get him with a special attack here. I missed that dog shit. Alright, we got him with the second one, which is good. Ow! Oh, I should take off auto retaliate. Alright. Alright, we have to keep an eye. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's got an attack that drains your prayer. So I have to keep an eye on both. I should have brought more prayer potions. Alright, we're doing good here. I need to stay high health so I don't get stacked out. But we're doing pretty good at tanking. The sword we are using is specifically, it's a Demon Bane weapon, so it gets bonus damage. Alright. Couple of good more hits here. When we are hitting, we're hitting big numbers, which is good. We just need 1k. We just need the 1 kill here. We're not going for, we're not trying to grind out drops or anything. Fuck. Just top off. Yeah! We got the kill! Excellent. Let's take our loot. Let's see if we can't kill off these guys real fast here before he respawns. People in my clan chat giving me gratzes. Each of these minions have a small chance to drop pieces of the God Sword. That would be fun to have, but it's, you know, pretty unlikely. But they also have pretty decent-ish drops. Jumu God Sword, yeah. Cool thing about the God Sword, so that in order to build it, these guys are raw, by the way. These guys are sick. All of these God Wars bosses are fucking awesome. This one's a big demon. For the other one, for Armadil, it's Armadil is part. They're like a race of they're called aviancies. They're like birds. So they're like this gigantic, like winged, kind of like eagle-like creature. They're pretty cool. Oh fuck, he's back. I'm not gonna get this last kill. Get the fuck out of here. Whew. For Sarah Doman, it's a what is her name? I forget what her name is. But she is she's part of a race called Ician, who have these like really like beautiful like angelic kind of wings. Her like bodyguards are she has like a unicorn, like a lion, and a centaur to help her out, which is raw. Let's go here. Bandos, he's just like a big giant ogre, like a like a big like troll, kind of guy. And what's the hold on. Take a look at the dibs board while I enter my my bank pin. And what's the one I'm forgetting? That's all of them. Cool. All right, so cool. Hey, having beaten that boss, we did a couple of things there. I finished a hard combat task. It actually was combat task number 100, which is pretty cool. Let's see, that's gonna be on Krill, yeah. Oh, I guess I can show you what they all kind of look like. So this was finish off Krill with a Demon Bane weaponry, so that's pretty cool. I can show you what all the bosses look like, at least the main ones. So this is the Bandos guy. They're all like massive, like they're all giant figures. So this is General Grador. He's very cool. He drops some of the most iconic melee armor in the game. You can get his chest plate and his legs to wear. Those are very good. Let's see. So we just fought. That's the King Black Dragon. We just fought Krill. So that was the big demon guy. Then there's Kriara is the Armadillo boss. So again, it's massive, gigantic, like kind of bird, eagle, hawk looking kind of thing. Very cool. And then the Sarah Doman boss, whose name I cannot remember off the top of my head. Where is she? Oh, Commander Ziliana. There she is. She's pretty she. Again, she's got these big kind of cool wings. Cool. Cool. So also in doing that, we completed an elite task in the Fremenic achievement diary, which is pretty cool. These are kind of like account progression kind of milestone tasks that you can do, and when you complete all of them in a tier for an area, you kind of get like you get a reward, which are usually really helpful. And we got this frozen key piece, Zamorak. I have over time slowly killed each of the bosses to get a key piece that I can now assemble all together. They magically snap together. This is part of a mini quest called the Frozen Door. I've received a mysterious letter from an unknown sender. It encouraged me to head to the ancient dungeon deep beneath Trollheim and open a frozen door there. We can go see what that's all about. So we're actually gonna go right back to the dungeon. But hey, that was exciting, and we definitely almost died, but we didn't. So woohoo! Let's put our spoils away. Put some of that shit away. I'm gonna grab. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab this. This will protect me from the Saradomin army. I won't need this anymore. I'm gonna grab you, just cause. Let's see here. We need. Let's see here. What else? What can I wear? I can wear these shitty Bandos plate legs. And this Armadillo plate body. There we go. That should give me all 4 god protection. It's very shitty armor, but actually, no. Cool. All right, so let's head back there. Let's open up this frozen door inside this ancient battleground where people waged war for an old powerful weapon. After receiving a letter from a mysterious figure. Surely nothing bad will happen. I'll look at the thing Zebra posted. We'll go read chat. So again, because I've got shit on from all 4 gods, nobody in here is gonna bother me. Let's see, let's go back. Shinobi Undercover's raw right now, hell yeah. Kyoshi's on a great trajectory. Pixie saw jump at 7-Eleven. Super awkward Gege dialogue today, good shit. Characters explaining paragraphs of mechanics we the audience already knew from JJK for the newcomers, I guess. Check this out. Okay, let's see here. What do we... Oh, that's a lot of... Hang on. Is this brat from one of the big 3 clans? So he's got a heavenly restriction that traded his cursed energy for incredible physical abilities, and he uses the cursed energy channeled into his cursed tool to perform new shadow style? Pretty damn impressive. Who is this, JJK Kami? Yeah, that sure is a lot of yapping. Pretty damn impressive. Anyway, we can see like here's some of the aviances, kind of like group or like rank and file kind of guys. All right, but here's the frozen door. It's got symbols of all 4 major gods or god factions on it. Let's open her up. Key disintegrates as you do. The ancient prison. Hello, who are you? What is this place? I'm Ashulat race. But I don't understand. How are you here? Well, I'm Yulzero, and I'm here because I was told there was a great treasure to be found. People are loving the chapter. Awesome. Treasure? I fear you have been misled. Shoot, classic thing that's always happening to us. There is no treasure here, only our great mistake. Mistake? This place is a prison. Here, a being of incomprehensible power was sealed away. Things would have stayed that way if not for our foolishness. Wahapa. We thought we were doing good, but we were led astray. We opened the prison and unleashed the horror within. But the door was locked until I came along. Yes. After our great mistake, 4 opposing armies united to contain the evil again. They managed to reseal the prison, but they were unable to repair the original enchantments. This place has remained vulnerable ever since. And now I've opened it again. If what you've told me is true, you were fooled just as we were. But I suppose that means little now. With the prison now open again, there isn't much to prevent the evil escaping once more. Must be something I can do to stop it. There is only one thing you can do. You can fight. Then that is what I will do. Though now that I think about it, I'm still not overly clear what this evil is. She is a being of darkness, a servant of the ruinous powers. Remember from last week? We heard about those last week. Somebody mentioned those last week. Pay attention, Will. She is the angel of death. She is Nex. I'll stop her. Wrong. I won't be going anywhere near this boss. I hope so. Nex can be found in the inner section of the prison. Join me there, but be warned. Nex was not imprisoned alone. You'll need to fight through her followers to reach her. Good luck. Departs for the intersection of the prison. Alright. Did that finish? Alright, so that's the end of the mini quest here. So we were tricked into accidentally unsealing an incredibly powerful, dangerous being that all 4 of the people fighting the war decided, hey, wait a minute, we should put that aside for a moment and seal up this next thing, and then we can get back to fighting. Sound good? Oops. But down here we have members of the Ancient faction. These are people who worship the Empty Lord, the god Zaros. We were working with some of his followers, some of his former followers, the Majorat, last week. Haziel and Khazard once served him, but broke off with fellow Majorat Zamorak and kind of betrayed him. They had a whole empire hundreds and hundreds of years ago. We'll learn more about those if I do Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire on stream. I guess I can show the little portrait of Nex. I'm not going to go in there because I think I'm going to get my ass beat by these things, and I can't go much further in anyway. Let's see. Nex. Yeah. She's this, I don't know, really cool, like, demon thing. Again, very, very tall, very big, not little tiny person thing here. Combat level 1001. This is a boss you are absolutely meant to fight in a kind of group setting. I think there are whole, like, mass worlds that are, like, themed or like, designated for people to gather and fight this boss. Sure, yeah, here's one. There's a Nex kind of world. Cool. Hey, well, that was something that's been on my task list for a while, mostly because I've just been waiting to get the Slayer task to go fight that guy. We absolutely would not have been able to kill him without the 15% bonus damage and accuracy that we were able to get because we were on task. Cool. And it also finished up a little mini quest. We don't get any actual rewards from it, other than unlocking this kind of area and this new boss to fight. But most importantly, it freed up 3 spaces in my bank. So I've got 3 more bank spaces available. Woohoo! Hooray! Alright, well, here we are, an hour into the stream. Didn't think that would take that long. I guess it didn't. It was more so the dibs board that took up a lot of the time. But that's okay. We got games. That was fun. It's exciting. There's a lot of berries on this bush. My goodness. He's still going. He's still going. That's a lot of white berries. So what are we doing tonight? Tonight we are going to try and do the quest while Guthix sleeps. I tried making jam today, but didn't really thicken / set enough. Shoot. Can you drink it like a... Can you drink it like candy, at the very least? Let's put all our shit away. Oh yeah, I bought that for the quest, or to go fight that boss. I'm gonna sell it back because I don't need it. Let's get these sorted back into their proper places in my potions screen. Needed more sugar. Didn't want something super sugary, right? So tonight we are doing While Guthix Sleeps, which is a very iconic quest in the history of RuneScape. This is a... let's see. Let me pull up the wiki page. In OSRS, this is a quest that was released just last summer in July of 2024. It is what they described as it is a quest that they backported, which basically means they had all of the like assets and the files and stuff like for it from when it originally released in the original game, which was in November of 2008. If you recall, this version OSRS is based off of a backup of the game from 2007. So this quest came out not too long after like where this game basically started. It's a very iconic quest. At the time of release, you needed to have completed every other quest in the game in order to even do it. You needed a certain amount of quest points, which you get from just completing quests. And the amount you needed was equal to having done all the other quests. It's also one of the first that is like, you know, it's lengthy. There are like boss battles, like puzzles, you know, lots of kind of storytelling and like hype moments. So it's well remembered and very very fondly remembered as, you know, a very iconic quest that kind of moved the game forward. I'm gonna sell these steel darts. I don't need these. But again, in the context of OSRS, it was backported. So they, you know, they didn't have to like develop it from scratch. But they did, you know, tweak some things to make it kind of consistent with established OSRS lore. You know, did some different things. So like even if I had played the original, they would be a little bit different. But I hadn't played the original. Let's see. So in order to do this quest, which is a Grandmaster difficulty quest, number 15 in the Majorat storyline. If you remember last week, we did, let's see, we did Curse of Arav, which was released after this quest, but is technically number 10 in the Majorat storyline. And we did Secrets of the North, which is number 13 in the Majorat storyline. Desert Treasure 2, number 14. This one is number 15. It doesn't really matter what order you do them in for the most part. So let's see. Quest requirements: Defender of Varrock, Path of Gluffrey, Fight Arena, Dream Mentor, The Hand in the Sand, Wanted, Temple of the Eye, A Tale of Two Cats, Tears of Guthix, and Nature Spirit, plus the dozens of other quests that are prerequisites for those. All in all, let's see, you need to have completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46 different quests, all in all. Not to mention the fact that you need 180 quest points, so you have to just have other quests completed. In addition to those, I don't think you're going to get 180 quest points out of all the quests I just counted off. You usually get like 1 or 2 quest points per quest. If you see down here at the bottom of our little quest menu, there are 327 quest points total and 173 quests. So, you know, roughly 2 per quest. But this one is gonna, like, but for instance, some of the longer and more difficult ones give more. Like this one is gonna give 5. The other one we haven't done is also gonna give 5. Quest points are a funny little mechanic. They don't really serve a whole lot of purpose, but they do a couple of things. Let's see here. We also need 72 thieving, which I'm well above. 67 magic, which I'm well above. 66 agility, well above. 65 farming. 65 herbalore. 62 hunter, and access to the Warriors Guild, which means you either need to have 99 in attack or strength, or between the two of them, I think it's 130, level 130 between the two of them, so like 65 in each base, kind of minimum, and recommends a combat level of 95. Did I see the PS Plus lineup this month? Yeah, with Alan Wake 2, Cocoon, which once I realized what that game was, that's a cool get. I remember thinking that game looked cool, and I don't remember what the third one was. I don't think it was anything I was excited for or interested in. It definitely popped off when I saw that we were getting Alan Wake 2, though. Oh wait, I still have my notes here from when I did the direct. Oh, Goat Sim 3 is the other one. Cool. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna get, again, this is something you can't see, but I'm gonna get my little quest helper thing off to the side ready. There are several items we are going to need to have for this quest, so I'm gonna buy the ones that I don't have now. Take out all my money here. Let's see. All right, I need logs. I could go chop them, but I'm lazy. I need a lantern lens. I need an This is the Grand Exchange, by the way. This is the player market, where you can buy and sell things, and learn how the economy works. It's a very, very cool feature. Let's see. Did I get the unpowered orb? Yes, I did. I need a bronze med helm. And I need an iron chain body. You can only use the Grand Exchange if you're an Iron Man player. You can't use this. I am what's considered a main, so I'm able to trade with other players. And there are other items we need, but I already have them in my bank or something. All right, let's see here. I think we right away, there's a little bit of combat to start in this quest. Just gonna dump all that shit in there. Alright, so let's see here. Let's grab, I think melee gear is going to be fine. So let's grab my melee gear setup, which is all of this stuff down here at the bottom. Arcan Blade. We've got that. Grab a blessing for the prayer bonus. We'll suit up. Raw. Oh, I need my defender. Raw. We can turn auto retaliate back on. Let's see here. It's recommending an anti-poison. Bum, 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 bum. Let's bring one of you. It says 15 food specifically. I'm not sure why 15 exactly. But I'll bring some. We're gonna need to go to Taverley, so let's grab some runes to teleport to Falador. That's the closest area. All right, let's read the little. We'll read the little journal here. Oh, there's no. Oh, there's a little like quest summary. I think do I usually get like a note? I think you get a note for this one. Important letters is the one. Oh, this was the note we got from the mysterious stranger asking us to collect that key that we just finished doing. If there was a note, which I'm positive there was, I don't own it anymore. Let's read it off the wiki, from the wiki here. This Grand Master Quest sees you continue the Majorat storyline, hunting down one of the most powerful artifacts in existence while ensuring it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. This artifact is known by many names. Most recently, the Stone of Jas. It has shaped the course of Gillinor's history, from the creation of the first runes to the fall of Zaros. It was last seen at the devastating end of the God Wars, when Zamorak, in a fit of rage, used it to reduce the land of 4 and 3 to the wilderness we know it today. So that is the that is all of this up here, which is now a like barren fucking wasteland hellscape. This used to be like normal. This used to be like lush greens and forests and trees and shit. Angered by Zamorak's actions, Guthix rose from his age-long slumber and banished the gods. He hid the Stone of Jas far underground, where it could never disturb the balance again. But while Guthix sleeps, nefarious forces have been gathering, the Majorat. Shaped by war and deadly ritual, their plans for the stone can only lead to catastrophe. Facing off against the Majorat is nothing new for dedicated adventurers. At every turn, they seem to grow in power and wage war against the people of Gillinor. In their last attempt, we saw them set out to tear Varrock apart with an undead army. What are they plotting now? So that's a little bit of the background lore here. We are primarily going to be dealing with a Majorat named Lucian. The last we saw of him was in a quest from like 2001, technically, called the Temple of Ikov, which is like way back in the day. Maybe 2002? There it is, Temple of Ikov. In this quest, Lucian, a mysterious hooded stranger, asked us to retrieve the Staff of Armadil for him, which is an Elder God artifact. It's a very strong weapon. But we decided not to give it to him. We kind of betrayed him, and we were like, "No, I'm not giving you this thing. Fuck off." And then he fucked off. And he said we'd meet again in the north, like they always do. Unfortunately, I think we're going to find out pretty quickly in here. This is like, remember, like last week I was talking about the Haziel cult quest where you could either revive the guy or not. This this was another similar to that in that you could choose to kind of help Lucian get the staff or not. But I think we're gonna pretty quickly learn here in the quest that oh no, he's got the staff. What? Shoot, he got it eventually. Oh well, our choice didn't really matter. All right, let's talk to Ivy Sophista. Let me actually take that off. Good, you're here. I take it you received Idria's message? Yeah, I guess. I tried to find it in my bank, but I must have thrown it out. They will have to wait. There's only one question of importance at the moment. Are you willing to help us? Let's look up what Idria's message was. Oh, it was the Armidal communique. That was in my bank. Let's see here. It would have said, Dear Yulzaro, my name is Idria. I'm a leader of sorts to the Guardians of Armadil. I'd hoped our first contact would be regarding more pleasant matters, but instead I must inform you a dire situation that I know you worked hard to prevent. Despite your efforts in safeguarding the staff of Armadil for us, the resourceful Lucian found another route to our beloved treasure. While Lucian may now have his prize, there is still chance to put an end to his plots. If you're willing to help, please make haste to Ivy Sophista, our ally, and Taverley, yours most respectively, Idria. Yeah. Start the While Guthix Sleeps quest? Yes. I think so. Good. Meet Thayrisk upstairs. There's much to discuss. Lucian's spies are everywhere. Upstairs, now! Okay. Thayrisk. Ah, you made it. Given recent events, that in itself is something for us to be thankful about. It is? Fortunately so. We've already lost several of our brethren in recent days. Lucian's agents are only growing bolder. Sorry, I'm going to need a bit more of an explanation of what's going on. My name is Thayrisk, and I lead a group of Guthixians called Crux Equal. Our duty is a straightforward one, to safeguard this world from the chaos of imbalance. Isn't that a risk conflicting with the peaceful nature of being a druid? Yes, unfortunately. Alright, so we need... So, druids that fuck, we need, sometimes. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Lucian? Precisely. We've been keeping an eye on the Majrat for some time. We considered many of them to be grave threats to the safety of our world. However, truth be told, until recently, we didn't consider Lucian to be among that number. All that changed when, despite your best efforts to stop him, he managed to obtain the staff of Armadil. If you remember, Armadil was one of the gods fighting in the God Wards. They had representatives in that cave, remember? Remember, Will? With the staff, he is now on a path leading towards unimaginable power. After all, Zamorak himself was once as Majorat until he used the staff of Armadil to attain godhood. Hang on a moment. I hear someone approaching from downstairs. Let us wait for them to pass. Downstairs? There's a hole in the floor, dude. It's an open-air building. Anyone's going to be able to hear us. Actually, I do think there is supposed to be a roof. I just have them turned off. Still, though. Assassins! Jesus! He's seemingly using a bow here. Now... Oh, Jesus Christ! Owned. I think if I time this perfectly, I can do it without getting hit. Well, the DDS spec is the harder hitting one of the two. I'll just stay on protect from melee here. We'll just tank the ranged hits. We got good defense. Slash a lot of food. Alright, you've lost your buddy, you doofus. What are you gonna do? No combo attacks for you. Fuck, I missed my spec. I don't need this anymore. He's not attacking me. Throwing our Piety Prayer here, which just makes me do more damage. My man here is fucking tanking these hits, though. He's not even praying. Die, monster. Alright. Good shit. Hey, that was crazy, man. Yes, I think so, but that was far too close. We have been dealing with the threat of Lucian's assassins for some time now. First time they've attacked us here in Taverley. Perhaps he also sees you as a threat as well. It may not be a coincidence that his assassins attacked as soon as after your arrival. The time is not on our side. Must find out what he's doing. Put us up before it's too late. Okay. What resources do you have? We're still on the back foot compared to Lucian, but that is changing fast. My order has already formed an alliance with the Guardians of Armadil, and we've reached out to the Temple Knights as well. Raw! That's quite the collective. Indeed, never expected to find followers of 3 different gods unite in this way. But our differences mean little compared to the threat Lucian poses. Yeah, so that the Temple Knights serve Saradomin. And you'd like me to join this alliance? You have opposed Lucian before, and you have showed that you have the skills needed to make a difference in this fight. Damn straight. Expanding his resources, might be able to take advantage of this. Forming alliances with all manners of groups and individuals. Such a large collective is likely to have plenty of weak lines for us to exploit. Weak links. Investigate a treasure hunter by the name of Movaria. We believe he's been working with Lucian for some time. What can you tell me about him? He's magically trained, has adventured, and has spent a lot of time in various archives. Oh. So he's a bit of a nerd. Indeed. Fuck them nerds, right? And we do the Predator handshake. We suspect that his combined magical and historical knowledge is highly valuable. We believe it was Movario who first tracked down the staff of Armadil for him. According to our spies, Movario was hired a member of the Khazard army, remember from last week? Will? Called Darv to act as his bodyguard. As such, I'd recommend you begin at the fight arena. Alright. What else can you tell me? Being person of interest after the staff was stolen, regularly sighted in the area around the Temple of Ikov. Still don't have absolute confirmation. Seems to have been researching something new of late. He's been cited in many libraries all over the world. We're not sure. His focus seems to be on the god wars and the gods themselves. Saradomin and Guthix in particular. More sources of godly power. Single spy of ours she obtained it by talking to Reldo. That's a librarian in Varrock. A local librarian was the source of information on Master Artifact Hunter working with Lucian? I mean, he's the librarian of, like, a kingdom. He's literally is in the castle. A lot more to him than first meets the eye. Oh, yeah? What's Lucian been up to, that crazy guy? He's mostly operated alone until very recently. Since acquiring the staff, he's been forming quite the alliance of individuals. He's planning something big. Any attempt by our spies to locate him have resulted in violence. Mostly seem to consist of various mercenaries and the like. However, given the resources he now has access to, we believe he's also allied with some larger organizations. There's also evidence to support he's been building an undead army somewhere in the wilderness. Classic thing to do. There's been an increase in sightings of zombies and skeletons in the area. There's no shortage of necromancers, especially in the wilderness. How can you be sure it's Lucian? Nothing, but we're pretty sure. What can you tell me about your group? Group believes that too many of our fellow Guthixians have allowed themselves to become spellbound by the beauty of nature. It's constantly a threat, but they no longer wish to see it. These are the guys who fuck. The Guthixians who want to fuck. Alright, so they've got fighters, but not a lot. Alright, we better get going. Be careful out there. Alright. So we're going back to the Khazard Arena, back to the fight arena. We spent some time there last week. So we're gonna need 500 coins for this next step. Probably gonna pay somebody off again. Looks like this is where we're also gonna need the logs and the knife at some point. Grab those as well. I guess I'll keep the food on me. To the monastery. Get rid of that chat. We don't need that shit. Are we going right back in that same bar? Not quite. We're talking to the launderer. The only reason I know to do this is, again, I have this quest helper. Otherwise, I guess I would just have to talk to people in the area. Those damn brovs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we... Hold on, friend. Now I need to start all over again. Did I just say a slur? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you come in. This is the usual sort of nonsense you get around here. One of the guards brought some for tracking, but they keep getting distracted by my laundry and making a mess of it. Mavario, oh yes, actually, should really, divulge client details. Times are tough. Times are tough, Cloud. Would 500 coins change your mind? Veh? Oh, well, I suppose so. Alright. What can you tell me? Fairly regular customer of mine. Have some of his clothes here right now. I assume so, but I don't know where he lives. What were you saying about earlier about those... Well, the guards brought some for tracking. Keeping distracted by the laundry. Like his dirty laundry? I mean, I guess he's one of my clients, and he's my personal best friend in the whole world, and I wouldn't betray him for anything, but, I don't know, 500 coins, and I guess I can give you an article of clothing and the exact method of tracking him down. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders. Oh, it's a creature. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this is quite the run. Oh, well. We got a dirty shirt. What's everybody been up to? I don't think I've done anything interesting since I last streamed. Did I play DK before I last streamed, or was that after? What did I do on Thursday night? Was that DK night? Who am I? I think that was after. I played a little more DK. slowly chugging along through that game. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I'm doing the post game. I probably will. I will. I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do the post game. I don't know. I guess we'll see what it looks like, because I have no idea. I have already seen spots in my list of bananas where it like suddenly jumps from like one number to another, where I'm like, okay, so clearly there's more bananas that get filled in here and unlocked during the post game. There's gonna be, much like Mario Odyssey had a reason to go back to all the worlds, I guess, if you hadn't collected all the things. I like this theme. Yeah, what's up, the hunting expert? The hunter. This guy's basically the hunter. Look at him. Literally dressed like a cheetahman. Think you could help me with broves? Yeah, sure, brah. You want one for tracking, I guess. I don't know what this voice is. They're very useful for that sort of thing. I'm not doing voices. There's no voices. Training. How do I train them? I mean, of one person who can do that. She's a very experienced hunter. Probably do it for you. I don't think she could train you to do it. Me, of course. Oh, you, the hunting expert, you. Please, call me Miss Expert. You don't know me like that. Alright. The fungus from Mort Meyer. I have one I can spare you. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say I didn't see that on the fucking quest items requirement list. Thank God. Alright. Let's go out hunting in our full combat equipment. Currently weigh 34 kilograms. Here's our Brove pit, I guess. Bait the trap. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's like a boar. Yoo-hoo! What? No, we're the fuck? Get out! Get your ass over here! Come on! Oh, hello, Rick Turpentine. Thanks for the money, friend. Owned. You're coming with me. Oh, it's got his little tongue out. What a cutie. Bleh. Alright, some time passes. You complex some complex theological problems. Thanks! Will you play Donkey Kong post-game, you wonder? Alright, now we're going back up to where we were. This will be faster, though. Am I going all the way over here? Alright, if you say so. Might just be telling me where I need to go. Here's where the Khazard guards are fighting the Wanda little gnomes. The eternal struggle. I think the game is just telling me where I need to go here, but maybe not. Drop. Oh, what a wonderful creature. Sundeaf. Okay, yeah, it is just telling me where I needed to go. You're coming with me. Level 95? Hey, intruder alert! How come you're not out there on the front lines taking it to the fucking gnomes? You said you got like level 15 guard up there. You don't have any special mechanics, though. You can't do shit to me. Nice. Owned. I don't got time to fight all you. We got a whole little base down here. Well, this is lovely. Sure about these people I'm slaughtering, but get some better weapons, you nerds. Oh, runes. Neat. You can cast spells with those. All the basic ones. Inspect the old battered door. Solve the electric door puzzle. Okay. The fuck am I looking at here? This is like the dib square? Further access prohibited. Let's see here. So we just picked up runes to cast some spells. It looks like I could cast 5 spells total between air, water, earth, and fire. If I look at some of the symbols here, there definitely looks to be like, I guess that first one could maybe be considered earth or wind, maybe, or fire, maybe. Second one is maybe wind. Third one earth. Fourth one water. That last one is the symbol of a mind rune. Yeah, I would definitely say it's like water, or for that first section, it's definitely fire. Fire, air, earth, water. I have to cast it on the door. Oh, maybe I just have to use the rune on the door. Ow! Fuck! Well, that didn't work, and that did a shitload of damage. Okay. Maybe that's not fire first, then? Maybe that's air? Hey, okay. Oh. That's all? I just need to put a single air rune in the door? That was okay. Are we sure that that was all I needed to do? That seemed very simple. Maybe there were more airs than everything else. I don't know. Okay, solve the electric door puzzle. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ! Don't fuck this one up, Junpei. Alright, let's just start looking through bookcases, I guess. Pull it, but nothing seems to happen. Okay. Does stepping on this hurt me? No. That's good. So, obviously an electrified gate here. We've got definitely some currents running through the floor here. Okay. Search one book is actually okay. So, oh Jesus. So what do we think we're trying to do here? Is it one? Okay, so despite the fact that there are 3 wires coming out of this and it's like 3 different spots I could stand, it's only one interactable thing. So maybe we just follow the current? Oh, well, that just turned that back on, though. I'm not sure if I need to get them all to be off. Oh, no, now that did this. Okay. Alright. What if I search a bookcase that isn't on currently? Just not sure if I'm trying to get them all to be on or all off. Nothing seems to happen. Nothing seems to happen. Nothing seems to happen. Oh, this isn't a bookcase I can search. Nothing seems to happen. Yeah, no matter where I click on the bookcase, it always takes you to the center. Okay. I can examine the floor there, floor wire. It's slightly illuminated. As you enter the room, you feel the floor slightly sink under your weight. Interesting. Something different about the floor here. Oh, in there. I see. Okay. Still not 100% certain I understand what's happening in this room. Oh, okay. I guess I did it. I guess, okay. Right click, search the staircase. It was a trap. Okay, I guess I solved that puzzle. I'm not sure what, Let me look at the wiki here for a moment. Oh, apparently I was supposed to pay attention to the word prohibited. One of the letters is stylized after a rune, which is the rune you must use to open the door. Rune is different for every player. Oh, okay. But then it does say the color of the... If you do it the wrong rune, the color of the blast indicates the correct rune. Okay, so... What was this next segment? Fill bookcase wires. Objectives to open the cage to diverting the power from the gates to the wires. Begin by searching the bookcases in the chat box. Indicates you hear clicks, you pull a lever. From that initial bookcase, follow the floor wires that illuminate. Search the subsequent bookcase. Continue to do so. Okay. Didn't really seem like much of a puzzle. I was kind of just examining things. I was kind of just clicking where the light went. Ooh, treasure pile! Slightly weighty tome upon his shoulders. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Search the desk, eh? Search the desk, find a selection of research notes. Notes look to be incomplete. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot to read in here. The Wilderness began investigations within the wilderness, focusing on area east of the demonic ruins. Interesting traces of a mysterious power, along with remnants left by the Dragonkin. Further exploration led to nothing. Extensive destruction of the region likely to blame. Mauritania is of great interest, but vampires make work problematic. Same power detected in the wilderness also seems to be present around Darkmire. Like with wilderness, strength of this power is negligible, unlikely to lead to any notable discovery. Will refocus elsewhere as little progress is being made, though did find an interesting coffin deep below Mortmire. What is that a reference to? Interesting coffin deep below Mortmire. I think that's a reference to Desert Treasure. Oops. I think that's a reference maybe to the boss you fight here during Desert Treasure. Temple of Ikov, not as abandoned at first seems. An order calling themselves Guardians of Armadyle's hidden hideout here. Guarding an artifact of great power. More research would be needed. They may have finally located the Staff of Armadyl. Detecting a mysterious power in the area around the temple. Many similarities to the one detected in the wilderness. Mauritania isn't quite the same. Odd. Staff is presumably the source. Poses more questions about the nature of this power. Varrock dig site. Archaeological excavations taking place east of Varrock grow more interesting by the day. Information from the time of the gods could be highly beneficial. Some relics found confirm a few long-held suspicions. Will need to return in future once more is unearthed. Lunar Isle, once again, found traces of the mysterious power encountered in the wilderness and Mauritania. Was able to acquire Moon Clan book before being removed from their island. Book speaks of a powerful artifact. The basics of magic. As we all know from the tales told to us in the secret tongue, magic was first discovered in these lands by V, when he accidentally stumbled upon the Stone of J. Book is needlessly vague on any further details. Could this be linked to the mysterious power? Must find out more. What is this stone, and who or what was J? Shiloh Village, heard rumor of a dark and ancient evil residing here. Hoped it might be linked to my research. Alas, just another vengeful spirit. We took care of that in a quest. It's funny. Still, if spirit ends up getting dealt with, could be a nice place for a welcome break. Menaphos. Decided to make a diversion to Menaphos, given the rumors of impending quarantine. Grand Library of Menaphos is one of the world's largest and may have important information. Most books about the gods focus on Megan and his kin, no surprise there. This is down in the desert. However, found 2 tomes hidden amongst them. References to Saradomin's power within are fascinating and troubling. Saradomin's will, with the power of Saradomin's eye, he was struck down. Lores of ancient gods, the stranger in our midst stood forward. When asked, "Speak ye lies afore me," spoke Saradomin, "and my eye shall see it. In vengeance for your evil, it will shatter you like ice, and your remains shall feed the earth." Something's off. Why do they refer to Saradomin's eye in this way? More research is needed. Backstory in caves. Hard to find and even harder to navigate. Caverns likely hold many secrets. Seems natural at first glance, but deeper inspection led to discovery of many artificial elements. Almost invisible arcane symbols. A curious door made of mithril and an ancient forge, unlike anything encountered previously. We went, this is an area we explored during the Dragon Slayer 2 quest. We went in and kind of explored this area. Work here is clearly that of the Dragonkin, some inconsistencies when compared to other Dragonkin structures. Dragonkin ultimately not an area of focus right now. Caverns will need to be left for another day. Strange hexagonal design of one of the arcane symbols seems familiar. Should keep an eye out for where it has come up before. And the Lumbridge Swamp Caves. I think this is the last one. Swamps of Lumbridge are littered with sinkholes connecting to vast cave networks. Below, despite proximity to Lumbridge, many are unexplored. Decided to pay a visit to these caves after hearing of a strange snake with Guthixian ties inhabiting them. Snake had little interest in conversing, but was able to detect a slight trace of the mysterious power encountered elsewhere. This warrants investigation. Also encountered unusual goblins living in the caves. They possess intellect and ingenuity that is close to flabbergasting compared to those on the surface. Must explore uses for some of their curious creations when time permits. Wizard's Tower. Has been many decades since the old tower was destroyed, but Wizard Tower Library is still woefully inadequate. However, said inadequacy may have been beneficial. Found 2 books that most will have missed. Birth of the Order. And so Saradomin unleashed the power of his eye, the greatest of all his creations. And Histories of Guthix. The mighty power of the fist of Guthix tore the earth asunder, and the shaking ground did swallow his enemies. Once again, reference to Saradomin's eye, though this time more specific. Text implies the eye was some sort of tool or weapon created by Saradomin himself. New reference to the eye is fascinating, but second book is even more interesting. I've seen mention of the Fist of Guthix before. That used to be a mini game in RuneScape 3, which is fun, but not put much deeper thought into any deeper meaning. However, references to Saradomin's eye raise new questions. Why the focus on these single body parts? An eye? A fist? Coincidence? Or something more? Interesting. That's all interesting little lore here. Oh, look, there's like a dragon longsword on the table there. I'm guessing if I search from that, I die. Alright, pick up the waste paper basket. It's telling me to do next. Hesitant to do anything in this room for fear of death. Find a small key with a tiny ruby embedded in it. Oh, Will, you might need this when you play RE2 Remake. Ah. Whoa. Damn, it's fucking jiggling. Go up the stairs that appeared. Alright. Search the bed. It wasn't a bed after all. It was a chest. A suspicious click, huh? Right click, search the bed for traps. Managed to disable it. Phew. Open the bed chest. Search the bed chest. More notes! Oh, Jesus Christ. Research notes, volume 2. Lucian, was only a matter of time before someone took note of my work. I've been approached by a Majorat named Lucian. He has taken a great interest in my research, is willing to help fund it in return for help in obtaining the staff of Armadil. Doubt he can be trusted. He seems very business-like and efficient, but his personal ambition is a danger. Still, likely have no choice but to agree. The resources he offers are immense. Staff of Armadil. Lucian's resources have changed the game. With them, it did not take long to confirm suspicions regarding the Temple of Ikov. The artifact there was indeed the staff. Lucian has now taken ownership of the staff. He has found little problem wielding it. The staff is a beautiful item of exquisite workmanship, but far more notable is its power. It's truly unlike anything previously encountered. Despite success, Lucian doesn't seem satisfied. He claims this is just the beginning. If history is to be believed, it was the staff that allowed Zamorak to claim godhood. However, if godhood is what Lucian seeks as well, why is the staff not enough for him? He is still funding my work, so it seems I have a role to play in whatever he plans next. More travels. Found a new tome of interest in the Library of Keldegrim. The city was sealed for thousands of years. Should have considered the potential there sooner. The Helpers, High Order of Guthix, the Healer of Guthix, spoke unto me that he had seen the power. That Guthix's fist would tear at the feasible grasp of those pretender gods who claim possession of the unfortunates that live in Gielinor. References to gods and all apparent, all-powerful body parts. Zamorak have an omnipotent nose? Could Guthix's lips drink the oceans dry? Clearly not, so what does it mean? Some symbology, including a strange hexagonal design like that seen before. Dragonkin were previously dismissed as not an area of focus, but perhaps should reconsider. Symbolism seems tied to both them and to this fist. We'll dig out research. Alright, the Dragonkin. Research on Dragonkin is light. Ancient ancient race of dragon-like creatures. Some claim they created dragons, but others dispute. Plausible idea, though. Generally considered extinct since the work of Robert the Strong in the Fourth Age. Though again, some dispute this. We know that they're not extinct. We have literally we encountered one during Dragon's Lair 2. Although he did die, so that's good. He wanted to destroy the world. Accounts of Dragonkin describe demon birds whose arrival signals absolute destruction. Orichalcum, commonly known as dragon, may actually be named after them rather than after dragons. So that is like any piece of dragon equipment, like these dragon boots or this dragon defender. Discovery of forge and backstory in caverns reinforces this. Too many unknowns here. Need certainty. Also need to retain focus. Visit of other leads disappoint. Alright, Safekeep. Returned to tome found in Kildegrim. Found references to something called Safekeep. A place, but location is unclear. Also mentioned was archived. Not clear if it was the one and the same. Clear had to Guthix and his followers. Tome was more rambly than most. Should take care. Can't assume all this information to be accurate. Okay. Draenor Village. Seems Lucian has reason to distrust me. He's dispatched a pair of spies to keep an eye on my work. However, spies were sloppy and quick to notice. They won't be an issue. We'll lay a false trail leading them to Draenor Village so they stay out of the way. You can actually find them there in that town before you start this quest. It's funny. Daemonicus Abhorrus. Lucian requested a meeting. Claimed he wanted an update on my work, but suspect he had other intentions. He had no reason to, but chose to demonstrate a new incantation, Daemonicus Abhorrus. Have heard tales of such magic, but assumed it to be impossible. Incantation filled the vicinity with cursed flames and the stench of putrefied death. From the flames came a warped beast of charred bone and burnt flesh, a demon bound to an eternity of torment. Lucian laughed exultantly at his creation and controlled it like a puppet. I saw the hatred in its eyes, but it could do nothing as it was forced to bow down as if offering fealty. A demonstration. Lucian is reminding me of his power. Should ensure I make suitable preparations. Normal weapons will likely only be marginally useful. The creatures seem to possess some sort of magical defense. However, there are weapons in this world that demons fear. We have them. It's called the Arc Light. We were using it earlier tonight. Should acquire one in case Lucian turns them on me. The Temple of the Eye. Disappointments after disappointments has often had me thinking of my younger days when I was first told about the Eureka moment. The moment when everything finally makes sense. That moment has finally arrived. The Order of Wizards have discovered an ancient temple. A place known as the Temple of the Eye that was built to house Saradomin's Eye. Eye may be long gone, but clear traces of its energy remain. Traces perfectly match the power detected across Gielinor. The Wilderness, Mauritania, Lunar Isle, Lumbridge, and now this temple. At some point in time, the Eye was present in all of these locations. Of course, that's not entirely true. The Eye is clearly a false name. Despite the propaganda of his followers, Saradomin did not make the Eye. He was just one of many to possess it. While Saradomin's Eye at one point in time, at another it was the Fist of Guthix. No doubt it has gone by many other names as well. Only one question remains, where to find it. And the stone. I realize now what Lucian seeks, what he hopes I will find for him. The staff of Armadil did not grant Zamorak godhood, because the staff alone lacks the power to do so. The staff allowed him to claim the power of the Nameless One. But his ascension was only possible thanks to something else. He needed the stone. Yes, stone, for that seems to be the closest thing to its true name that I can find. An ancient tablet found at the Varrock dig site offered the final puzzle piece. Seemed meaningless at the time, but now it is all so clear. Jas left a stone behind. Once translated, that's what the text on the tablet read. The Moon Clan knew all along, but they kept the knowledge a secret. However, I have now discovered truths. The Eye of Saradomin, the Fist of Guthix, the Stone of Jas. Very exciting. Inspect the painting. So that it all kind of confirms that a number of other quests we've done where we've kind of read about we've heard about, like the Fist of Guthix and the crossover. Take 2 kilograms from the pile of weights in the room. Okay. We've kind of heard about those things in other quests. But I guess we're really telling me here. Whatever, that's fine. This is a long, boys. I don't care if they spoon feed me on some of these puzzles. Ooh. That all of those artifacts we've kind of heard about are actually the same thing. And we've been to a lot of those places that he mentioned in his notes, in various quests and stuff, which is cool. We started fighting this guy, might as well kill him. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We can't teleport out of here, apparently. You have to walk out. Alright, now we're going back to Theorisk. Or right where we started the quest. First little segment down here. Still got a ways to go, though. This is gonna, at the very least, get me closer to a bank where I can then teleport. Or grab stuff to teleport. I'm keeping all these runes, though, Kit. All for Sizzo. I don't need the Boarv anymore. But I'm gonna put him in my bank. He's gonna be my pet now. I'm just gonna grab some of this weight-reducing clothing to wear while I'm just kind of running around. Make my run energy restore faster. Alright, to Taverley we go! I'm definitely going to need to break and grab some water or something at some point here. What's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody gaming on? This will be the last Sunday we are able to do this. The Japan Trippers will be back by the end of this week. I don't remember what day exactly, if it's Wednesday or Thursday. A little bit of DK! Gaming on some 14 grind. Hell yeah, MMO check-in! Pauline is on one on Sublayer 1400. Oh god, I can't wait. What am I on? 1300? Or did I get to 1200 when I stopped playing last? I don't remember. God, there's 1400 layer? Oh god, the game never ends! Oh! I don't remember what layer I got to. Let's see. That one was 900. That one was 1000. That one was 1100. I think I'm on 12. I think I stopped on 1200. Might finish up the Digimon demo. Yo! Yeah, I think I'm at 12. Hopefully 13 is a break level. Welcome back. What news do you have? I got shit. Notes. Very useful, albeit rather concerning. I'll let you keep hold of them. I did already read them. Hooray! While you were gone, our negotiations with the Temple Knights continued. Given their nature, they weren't entirely convinced on joining our alliance initially, but it seems we managed to convince them. Hooray! As Taverley no longer seems to be safe, we've decided it best we establish a base of operations for this new alliance at the White Knight's castle in Falador. Hell yeah. So we're heading over there now? I will be departing shortly, and I'd like you to head for the Temple of Ikov instead. We've lost contact with Idria and the Guardians of Armadil. Hopefully it's no cause for concern, given them what happened here for Lucy and maybe targeting them. Alright, I'll get my ass on over there. Head for the hidden entrance to the temple at MacGruber's Wood. Once you find Idria, send her to me at the White Knight's castle. Join us there. Alright, MacGruber! Did you guys ever see the MacGruber movie? I remember liking those skits on SNL. I don't think I'm going to need these notes anymore for the rest of the quest, but I'm just going to throw them in my bank for now. So I'm not going to need this. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this shit. I don't know what that is. That's okay, Isaac. You're excused from class today. Where am I going? Sears Village? I think that's everything I need to do both teleports that I want to do. Yes. Do I need a... Oh, you can destroy Mavario's notes now. Alright, well, cool. I'll leave them in my bank. To Camelot! Yo, guys, they got Sir Arthur in this game. They got the round table in this one. They're pretty funny. They're like the real life version. They were teleported from Great Britain into the game world. I think it's the literal lore. Huge tract of land is finally something, I guess. Fighting! Oh, this guy's... Oh, fuck. The root of the problem. This song's raw. Oh no, I'll save you, Idria. No! These guys can't hit for shit. Owned. Hahaha. No! We lost them. One of them got away, I guess. That was a really good song for the 5 seconds it played. It's a good job you showed up when you did. Those mercenaries nearly had us done for. Take it you're Yul's Arrow. I've heard a lot about you. Pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Adria. Oh, we got your letter. Pleased to meet you. Oh, she's nice. Look how nice she is. Nice. Guys, when Snack gets back, we need to have a little sit down with him and tell him that whatever his first stream is, he should not even like bother trying to play a game. It should just be a Just Chatting Japan trip stream, because his ass ain't gonna be making progress in either game. So like, might as well not even try. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll have a whole extra week of DK to play. Woohoo! Temple Knights agreed to join the Alliance, establishing headquarters in the White Knight's castle. We can use us to meet them there. Hooray! Wouldn't waste any more time. Alright, I'll see you there. Alright. Whee! To the White Knight's castle. On the ground floor. Yo, this sick fucking war room we got here, guys. This rules! War! 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 Us! 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 This is fucking cool, dude. Ah, there you are. Glad you made it here safely. Allow me to introduce Acrisay Colium of the Temple Knights. Sup? I'm a member of the Temple Knights. I wear your armor frequently. It gives good prayer bonus. I've heard a lot about you from Sir Tiffy. Saradomin's will that you're doing. Hooray. The funny thing is, in RuneScape 3, they, you eventually learn that these Temple Knight guys, their, like, grand leader is actually like a, demon, who is definitely not aligned with Saradomin. So these guys have been like following orders from this demon, that they didn't realize. We'll have to see if that ends up holding true for this version of the game as well. But for now, just assume that we're following the will of Saradomin. And not just some demon who wants you to think that. Perhaps it would be best if we kept theology out of this for now. Well, I'm sure we all here would love to debate our differing viewpoints. We need to keep our focus on Lucian. Yeah, literally Zabrag Joe. An entire like organization of Zabrag Joe. Anyway, now that we're all here, I think it's time we discuss the contents of the notes. Put it bluntly, those notes confirm all our worst fears. Shit's going fucked up. Deed attempting to follow Zamorak's footsteps to attain godhood. Staff of Armadillo is merely the first step. Could be more powerful than Staff. Artifact that history has long forgotten. One with a power unlike anything else ever seen in Gielinor. Power that even the gods themselves struggle to comprehend. The power found in the Temple of the Eye? Yes. The Eye of Saradomin is one name. It was known as the Fist of Guthix. However, its real name is the Stone of Jas. This is like a massive item in the lore of the game. This thing is, whew. I don't know if they're gonna get into it in this quest, but as we learn in RuneScape 3, Jas is one of the like elder gods, one of the like primordial beings that like created life in the universe. And so it was his item. It was his stone. Sure, you have not encountered this artifact. No, but I've been in places where it once was. Like 5 or 6 times, actually. I was there when the Temple of the Eye was first uncovered. True! I had some sort of vision of the stone. I've somehow known its name ever since. Just didn't realize until now. A vision. Curious. In the stone, you really think you can grant Lucian godhood? So what do? We must find Lucian and stop him by any means. Spies have had little luck in finding him. Suspect he's somewhere in the wilderness. Informants believe he's been raising an undead army. They're at concerning speed. It will likely rival the zombie army of Zamarigal before long. Remember him from last week, Will? You paying attention? It's going to be a quiz at the end. The wilderness is a big place. Too big. We'll need a more accurate location before we can... And there's PKers to worry about out there. I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not doing PvP. You can't make me. Wonder if I might have a solution to that. What were you thinking? That's the thing about that wilderness, that region up in the north, is that you can fight other like players that you do PvP. You can do PvP up in that whole area. The whole area is a risk zone. If you die to another player, they get like most of your shit. I don't like that. I don't like going in the wilderness. It's scary up there. capture one of them, they might be able to lead us to him. Should have everything we need here to conduct an interrogation. Depends on how loyal they are. Most Lucian's followers seem to be mere mercenaries so far. Does it not? Don't have some true believers as well. A far more potent form of the traditional truth serum. Sylif, do you have the teleorb? I have it right here, sir. Who the fuck is this guy? You're not in our Cold War base. Get out of here. Given your experience in the field, I believe you'll be best placed for this task. Hid this orb and planted on one of Lucian's spies. Oh, that sounds dangerous. It's a teleorb containing a sophisticated teleport spell. It's directly linked to the cell here. Once planted on the spy, we can use it to bring them right to us. Oh, that is clever. Oh, and that is clever. That's right, somewhere in Draenor. If you want, I can teleport you to Draenor Village. Oh my god, thank you. What a pleasure to have you are. I'm so happy to have you in our Alliance army. That's wonderful. Oh yeah, here's these spies over here. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Shady Stranger. Oh, nothing much. Just, you know, spying for gods. I mean, woodcutting. Here, take this. Dumbass. Ooh, this is when we need our lantern lens. And another teleport back. Let's play a Raw song during this next part if we can. See if I remember what it's called. I think it's like Stand Up and Be Counted. This song is Raw. This song plays when you're like overthrowing an evil king. And you're like revolting in the city. It's epic. Any luck with that orb? The orb... Oh, the orb is planted. I thought he said the orb prevailed. I'm sure that Guthix had just as much of a role in this. What have we got, a fucking sitcom in here, guys? Thought we agreed to keep theology out of this. You just said Sir Ottoman. Get your ass in here. What the? Meat and fuck kingdom. Now, before we begin the interrogation, could I interest you in a refreshing beverage? Beverage? Beverage with the boys! We may have this man in prison, but we should still show some decorum. Now, quick, let's wrap him up in a flag. That'll fucking show him. You guys hear about that? Play along. I have one of my druids preparing you some fine juice as we... Oh, some juice. Apple. Is it apple juice? I have the drink you required, sire. Excellent. Now, if you could hand it to a friend over here. Apple. As you wish. Just, you know, walk on in. A drink, sir. And this is juice, right? Yes, apple. Oh, Jesus Christ, he kicked him to death. Oh my god, he's dead. Did you really think I'd fall for that? Apple. Come on. The potion! Someone get a healer over here, quickly. This man is bleeding from his kick wounds. Well, I guess he made it out okay. What are we gonna do now? Well, that spy ruined what truth serum we had. Truth serum? I'm allergic to apple juice. That's why I got rid of it. This is a disaster. Oh, guys, we really are a fucking sitcom in here. We brought 2 prisoners to the interrogation. What are we gonna do? Can't afford to make these mistakes. The spy should have been restrained. Just talk about all our plans right in front of this guy. Some enriched snapdragon. Betty in Port Sarim should be able to help with that. You'll just need to take her regular snapdragon seed. Snapdragon seeds aren't the cheapest. It's true, it's true. Well, I do have one that I suppose I could part with. Let me know if you want it. I can also teleport you to Port Sarim if you wish. Oh my god, this is the best quest ever. A free Snapdragon seed and teleports? Go back to the area theme. Yes, please. Again, Snapdragon seeds are... That's a 70k seed right there. Those are rare drops. Those are valuable. 20 coins? They didn't warn me about that. Fuck. Eppo. I'm probably gonna need to teleport back to the fucking castle anyway, so we'll grab the runes for that, I guess. Sorry. Pretty close to a bank. I guess we missed the incarceration song because I was playing on custom music. Oops. Okay, listen to it for a minute here. $20 coins. Man, we weren't missing out on much. Alright, yoo-hoo, Miss Betty, who is quite the looker, might I add. And she seems like she seems like a nice sort of person too. Hooray! Look at this Betty. Whew! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! I don't know if I can show this. Damn. Can you make me some enriched Snapdragon, please? So you're working with Theorisk now, huh? Probably best I don't ask. You'll need to grow it yourself. If that's okay with you, you'll need to bring me a regular Snapdragon seed. I have one right here. Enrich the seed using light from the doorway, filtered through a rose-tinted lens. But I don't have a rose-tinted lens. Well, if you have your own lantern ends, then I can sell you the pink dye needed to color it. Oh, Betty, they are running a racket here, these two. This is how they fucking get you. Oh, it's 20. Oh, it's only 20 coins per bottle. Alright, pink dye on the lens. What was this other thing? Decipher those notes? What is this in reference to? Trying to find the runes for the Varrock teleport spell. Oh, okay. That's from some fucking ass old quest. Oh, well, this is wonderful. Holy fuck, that's a big seed. Jesus. Alright, back to Fally. Whee! Probably not going to need this rose-tinted lens anymore, but I'll hang on to it for a bit. I don't think I need a seed dibber. I should just be able to smash it into the ground. Where am I planting it, boss? Oh, a patch to grow it in, on top of the western tower of the castle. What do you think about Akrase? Very capable, but he reminds me of some of the druids back home. He's a bit of a dick. He's long gone from this world along with the other guards that their followers must prepare to act without their guidance. What do you think about Idria? Oh, she is so unto. I sense a great sadness in her. No. No. Many of her have already fallen victim. No. Armadel's the god of justice, not revenge. Idria! Anyway, where am I going? To the western tower. Oh, look at this wonder little dog. Who is this? Cerberus. Ah, Cerberus. That's cute. All of these like important figures in this I love him. All of the like important figures, their names are all puns. So like his name is Amic Vars, but if you say his full title, you get Ceramic Vars, Ceramic Vase, like Ceramic Vase. So there's Ceramic Vase, there's Certification, which is like certification. There's a Cerebral, so this is Cerberus. Oh, here's that idiot druid who got his knees fucking capped. Alright, just gonna smash this thing into the ground. Don't mind me. Learned how to do it from a barbarian. No plant tools needed for this guy. Alright, now we wait for like 72 hours real time for this to grow, typically. Right, Isaac? Right. Look, and there's a squire. There's Cerebral. Fuck, close the door on me. There's another one over here, I think. That's not one of them. Serenity. They like to have fun here. Down. Slow. Provided all goes well with this replacement truth serum, we should soon know Lucian's location. However, given Enel's staff, taking him on is not going to be easy. What are you thinking? Thanks to our alliance, we can now bring a sizable force to bear. Acquire individuals with more specialized skills. With that in mind, we're looking to recruit a group of heroes to form a small task force. Raw! They'll be the ones to deal with Lucian. Take it you have some people in mind. We do. Your task is to seek out and recruit 3 legendary Slayer Masters. Turiel, Machina, I think it's Mascha? Machina? I don't know how to say his name. We'll go meet him. And Duradel. Alongside them, we'd also like you to recruit a great warrior called Syrisus. Syrisus. Ah, Syrisus! I'm glad to hear he's considered a great warrior now. Back when I first met him, he needed a bit of help with that sort of thing. Oh, so you're already acquainted. Wanda. That should make things easier. He always seems to be on the move. I've heard that the elusive Moon Clan have methods for contacting people across great distances. Perhaps the magic allows you to reach out to Syrisus and the others. Alrighty then. What do you think about the homies here? He's a Saradomus through and through. Is that a problem? It means he's a bit of a dick. And what about Therisk? He's pretty chill. Alright, later. Alright, so activate the lunar contact for... Okay, so we could walk all over the world and talk to all these people, but it's going to be easier to switch to lunar magics and use the NPC contact spell, which we can do to contact all these people instead. Put this away. Let's see here. I'm going to want some house teleports. Boing! I like this theme that I set for my house, so I get like the walls and the floors and kind of stuff look like this. It looks really nice, but then I get that shitty little jingle whenever I enter, and I don't like that jingle. But oh well, such is the cross we bear. Alright, we're gonna pray at this altar here to change our spell book to the lunar spell book. And we're gonna go grab runes from our bank so we can use the NPC contact spell wherever it is. There it is. The lunar spell book is an interesting one. It's mostly there are 4 different spell books: standard, lunar, ancient, and Arceus. All of them have like teleports to various areas. The lunar spellbook has a lot of like utility spells, things like you can tan leather on the go, like make glass without a furnace, you know, turn logs into planks. There's some good ones in here. There's some useless stuff in here, kind of. But it also has one of the best PvP spells in the game, and just one of the strongest spells in the game called Vengeance, which you need 94 magic to use. Rebound damage to an opponent. It's particularly good in PvP. If you can anticipate them using their like special attack to big damage, then you can. If you put that up ahead of time, then you're gonna bounce all that damage back at them. So this is not like really a combat spell book, but you will see like a lot of people on this spell book for combat, so just so they can use that spell. Might need astral runes. I don't know. All right, NPC contact. Look at all these people I could talk to. Apparently not Crystalia for some reason. Explain a better task in person. Okay. Services. Need to talk to you about Lucian, bud. Ah, Yulzero, good to hear from you. Who's this Lucian you speak of? He's a Majorat. He's quickly growing in power. Need to stop him. We're gonna form a raw army. If there's help I can offer, then offer it I shall. I shall join you there. Thanks. We're gonna contact Burial, who is a Slayer Master. Hello, and what are you after then? Talk to you about Lucian. Can't say his name I'm familiar with. He's a Majorat, growing in power. We need you. Join the Alliance. Truth be told, friend, this is basically my retirement. Still, I must admit, years of teaching amateurs how to kill goblins has had me itching to get back to the life of adventure. Ah, fuck it, I'm in. One last job. Raw. Alright. Machna, who is like a cool like demon guy. Talk to you about Lucian. Who? The Majorat. Oh, him? Raw, alright. I'm surprised that coward is still around, to be honest. He was never worthy of being a Majorat. Raw, he knows. What can I do to help? Raw? Raw. The chance to face a Majorat again is something I've desired for many centuries. This guy is raw! Holy fuck! I look forward to the carnage. That fucking rules! Alright, and Duradel, who is like the Slayer master. He has the Slayer cape, which you need to have 99 in the skill in order to wear. He also gives out the like most difficult like Slayer task assignments for that skill. Is this regarding the staff of Armadil? How did you know about that? I'm afraid I am sworn to secrecy. Duradel? Hoping to join our alliance against him. Willing. Yes. I must first ensure that me leaving Shiloh Village will not be a problem. Seems my years of waiting are over. I've been granted leave to join your cause. Let Lucian tremble, for he will hear my laughter as his corrupt soul burns in the abyss. Raw! Thanks, Duradel. Alright, go check in. Go do a little brother check-in back at the castle. We're also going to get off the spellbook. The standard spellbook is, you know, what you're going to be on a majority of the time. It's got, you know, the best teleports to all like the main cities. It's got all, you know, all the most basic like combat spells. Just a good all-rounder spellbook. The ancient spellbook is like almost entirely combat oriented. It's got very strong spells. And the Arceus spellbook has some pretty nifty spells. You can summon like thralls, which are just like DPS boost guys that just kind of do like little bits of damage. There's a lot of stuff involving like the undead kind of with that spellbook. You can kind of if you get sometimes when you kill a creature, you get their ensouled head, and then you can use a certain spell on it to then like resurrect it and kill it for like a bunch of bonus XP. And then they have some like magic that is like specifically good against demons, which is good. Alright, the herb grew. Normally that takes literally like 72 hours, like in real time. How long do snapdragons take to grow? Let me look it up on the wiki. Oh, okay, 80 minutes. Okay, never mind. That one's not so bad. 80 minutes to fully grow, but that is real-time minutes. Farming is a bit of a nightmare to do. Woohoo! I think after this I might go grab something to drink or something. Because I do be parched. Yes, I have it right here, actually. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll do the truth serum this time. The gate has just been unlocked the whole time? Guys, what are we doing? Search the drawers. What? Okay. Oh, I guess that's maybe to like write down stuff that he's going to tell us in a second. We tried this easy day, now we're doing it the hard way. Drink or I'll run you through like the dog you are. Oh, Jesus. I don't know, I've never even met him. Fuck! You got the wrong guy! Shoot! They call him the Dark Squall? Holy shit! Final Fantasy VIII! Water and water and water, water and water and water. Whip, 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 whip. That's the sound effect of drawing. Snack would get it. I don't know his real name. Gonna need more than that. I can tell you what he looks like. Go on. Wears a hooded burgundy robe with purple trim and a strange diamond-shaped symbol on the front. Over the top, he wears a tan jacket. In his face, he hides it with a red mask. Oh, well, awesome. That's all I know, I promise. What do you think about him? Would you fuck him? Idria? Huh? Well, there. Dark Squall? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yo, look at the homies over here. Oh, I gotta go talk to them in a second. What work have we got? You said a spy gave you a description. Yeah, let's have a look. Wanted posters to be put up. We have 3 more heroes that we'd like you to recruit to our cause. Who are we after this time? Gommel, Sloan, and Haralak. All 3 are members of the Warriors Guild. Given their nature, we have no doubt they'll agree to join us once you explain the situation. Raw, let's talk to the fucking fellas in here. Look at these guys! These guys are raw! Think you're ready to face Lucian then? I guess so. Why do all Slayer Masters say hello so much? It's somewhat of a tradition in our order. Perhaps there was once some reason, but it's been long lost to time. You don't know the reason, seems a bit odd to me. Well, who knows what would happen if we stopped? Probably be fine, but can you really be sure? I guess. Alright. Hello! How you doing? I'm very excited. It's been so long since I last did anything like this. And Lucian, well, let's just say this will be a fitting final adventure for me. And then what? Well, being a Slayer Master was already a form of retirement, but I reckon it might finally be time for me to leave that behind as well. No more needing to swap tasks for anyone. Can you imagine the hours I've had to spend keeping records up to date? It will be nice to not have anything to worry about. Who do you think will take over from you? Well, my sister, Aya, is currently filling in for me while I'm here. Maybe she'll be open to doing that longer term. If not, my daughter something, Spira. What happens if you end up getting bored of this new retirement? Might take up viticulture. Someone needs to give Bernald some competition. I have no idea what either of those are. Let's talk to Duradel. Raw, look at his Slayer cape. That's sick. And he's got his claws. Who was stopping you? What could stop you, for that matter? Let's just say that you don't become the greatest Slayer Master without treading on some very important toes. Interesting. I'm afraid it's a secret that'll go to my grave, friend. Damn. And Syrisus. Sick fucking gear, dude. Although you're probably gonna want to swap out those ranger boots for something that will help you with the melee combat you're clearly equipped for with your weapon. And also take off those mage robes. They're not doing shit for you right now with your melee combat setup. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Thank you, friend. I won't let you down. Alright, so where are we going? The Warriors Guild. We are going to get there by teleporting to the Birthrup Games Room. Oops. Let's see, how we doing? Where are we in the progress of this quest? I'm about halfway done down the wiki page. Maybe like a third of the way down the wiki page in terms of scrollage. Alright, to the Warriors Guild. Yo, Gommel! This guy's raw. Fucking large individual. I need to talk to you about Lucian. Lucian? Who's that? It's a powerful Majra trying to retrieve godhood. Oh, fuck that. Harlock had spoken of him before? Raw. An alliance of people are trying to stop him. We're hoping you would join us. Say no more. Chance to put down evil is a chance I will never refuse. You have my support. Join us there when you're ready. Need to make arrangements with Lady, so we have someone to take care of the guild. Once that's done, I will join you. Okay, great, thanks. Alright, talk to the Warriors Guild. This is the, he's the headmaster of the guild. Need to talk to you about Lucian. Lucian, you speak of the Majorat. You know of him? Oh yes, many years ago, I was one of a group of heroes recruited by the Temple Knights to help stop his attack on Varrock. Raw! Not that they really needed us. He was no Zoma Regal, and his attack didn't really amount to much. Afraid he's grown a lot more powerful since then. He's managed to claim the staff. Seek my help inviting him once more. Yes. It would be an honor. My sword is yours. Epic. Alright, let's go pick up Sloan. I think that's the last guy we're gonna recruit here. I think this whole quest is a fucking Faldor tourism racket. This guy's raw. He is the strength cape master. Which, like, more or less makes him, like, canonically the strongest guy in the verse. He is literally a master of just being strong. Anybody with a skill cape is a bit of the homie. Just saying. Anybody with a... And we've got 2 of them on our side. Talk to you about Lucian. We saw the hunter expert that we talked to earlier in this quest. They had the hunter skill cape, so they're like the master hunter. I've heard the name, but never in a good way. I think this guy's a Keith. What? The Staff of Armadil? I've heard tales of this artifact. I assumed it to be mere myth. I'm afraid not. It sounds like this evil must be brought to justice. What can I do? Look at its fucking battle axe. It's bigger than my fucking torso. Could be dangerous. Like my father before me and his father before him, I live by an ancient code, my friend. It is what led me to the Warriors Guild, and it drives me every day. I will not sit idly by and see evil flourish. Danger is nothing to a warrior who is true to his heart. Raw! Danger is nothing to a warrior who is true to his heart. So, and everybody swoons. If by lending my axe to this quest it offers a better chance of success, then I will see it through. I will stand with you. Glad to have you with us. That's everyone recruited. Alright. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna have to gear up for the next big segment of the quest here. We're kind of done with Act 1. Just about here. Oh, they fucking killed him. Or maybe they let him go, who knows. Look at these guys! There's so much raw in this room right now! Not sure, but I don't expect it will be long. I will use this time to train. There's no such thing as being over-prepared. Absolutely, but I positively relish them as well. There's nothing like a bit of danger to get a blood pumping. Brudge McDudge would fucking go hard to be in this room. A little fucking shitty, like, crudely made Brudge McDudge walking around in this room with these guys. Hey, I think we're gonna go fight a god or something. I don't know. I tire of waiting. Good. The Majorat will soon know pain. Look at this fucking guy. Beast of a man. A development on the hunt for the Dark Squall, but I am concerned about... Hang on, did you hear that? It sounds like footsteps, but really small ones. Knock, knock, knock. Come in? Yo! Oh, ho, ho, ho. This guy rules. Hazelmere. This guy rules. Ah, I see you're already here, human. Good. This guy is like he is a gnome. He's like the oldest living gnome left alive. So old that he only speaks the like ancient like gnomish tongue. So in order to communicate, he uses his mind telepathy powers to communicate with you, because then you can understand him. And every good party needs a wizard. Don't understand. What are you doing here? Were you not paying attention when we last spoke? We find ourselves on the edge of a very dark future, one where the Majorat Deceiver is successful. Lucian? He is a threat to all life. If he is not stopped, he will warp the Anima Mundi beyond recognition. As a guardian of the Anima Mundi, I must be here to ensure that doesn't happen. Do you have any idea what they're doing? I haven't the slightest clue. Are you sure about this? Lucian is extremely dangerous. The Anima Mundi gave me a choice, and I have made it. If this is to be my last winter, then I go, knowing the world will live on to see the next. Hazelmere, sorry to interrupt, but would you mind explaining who this is? Sorry, this is Hazelmere, one of the gnomes who created the Grand Tree in the Gnome Stronghold. Oh, so you're Hazelmere. I've heard much about you. Blah, 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 Guthix, blah, blah. Like, he would just sound like Boomhauer otherwise. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Say, Ipsy human. Mind meld! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck! Oh, so that's what it looks like from the outside. Hazelmere can mind meld with other people. This is like Immortals of Avium, except not stupid. Allowing him to speak telepathically with them. Does he not speak the common tongue? It's not that he can't. He just chooses not to. Raw! Right, I believe I need to make some introductions, if you'll excuse us. Blah, 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 oomfies. He's gonna help out the boys! They're all in there like fucking, yeah! They're picking him up. Fuck yeah! They're in there getting sloshed. They're having the time of their lives in that room. They are fucking like Snack-a-Danganronpa 2 like pre-game partying in there. There is a feast, bevies for the boys. Yeah, that's Hazelmere for you. Anyway, he said there had been a development. That's right, we had a reported sighting of someone matching the description of the Dark Squall near the Black Knight's fortress. The Black Knight's fortress? Keep it down in there! Could the Kinshra really have allied with Lucian? Lord Aquarius is a devout Zamarakian. I doubt he would betray his god. Not knowingly, perhaps, but who's to say? Who's to say he knows Lucian's true ambition? Regardless, I sent Syleth to investigate, but we lost contact with him shortly after he entered the fortress. Oh, that man is dead. I'll go to the fortress. If the Dark Squall is there, I'll find him. Don't forget to take some sort of disguise with you. Can't see you getting into the fortress otherwise. Keep an eye out for Silef as well. He may be in need of support. Will do. If you want, I can speed things up by teleporting you to Ice Mountain. Well, that is very generous of you. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'll teleport up there. We need to go, like, equip at a bank. But this puts us near one anyway. Hey, look, remember, this is where we started the stream. Right over here at this building. Oh, there's a level 3 fresh out the fucking boat. Alright. I'm gonna regen my prayer points here at this altar. This is a special prayer altar, where it regens you to full, like all prayer altars do, but it regens you to full plus 2. So you get a little bit of extra prayer point juice out of it. I'm gonna pop over to the Edgeville Bank and we'll kind of gear up for this next segment. Let's see, are we doing that fight now though? Yes, it does look like we are. Oh, we might re-gear at another point before that. I'm gonna dump, or you know, it might not be a bad idea. I might bring my void equipment so I can kind of do it all. All right, I'm gonna dump all my shit, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom and water break. Those are 2 separate actions that will be done. So I will be right back in just a couple minutes, and we'll continue on with the quest. Will's in charge. BRB. All right, a match. Will, I'll give you a 6 out of 10 on that. On your leadership duties there. It's not bad. It's not bad. There's room for improvement. Let's hop back in the game. All right, so let's get our quest tracker back up. Question mark ban Isaac. Wait, hold on. Dibs collage. Guys, I'm very excited. I think we're gonna do World at War sooner than later. 0. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that sooner than later. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think I had made any mental or verbal notes of what we were gonna do after after Alan Wake. I've just remembered. I'm looking at my list of games. Like, there's a whole bunch in here that I can cross off. I'm like, Rystar, yep. Alan Wake, yep. Immortals of Avium, yep. Until Dawn, yep. Those are huge cross-offs. I'll have to think about it. We might be doing that after Amanda on Wednesdays. We might start and finish a game on the Dibs board before all of them are revealed, because that one won't take too long. Okay. Let's see here. For this next segment, I need bronze metal, iron chain body, unpowered orb, runes for any charge orb spell. Okay, let's get all that shit. This is part of our disguise to get into the initial area. I need the unpowered orb. Put those down there. I also need runes for an orb charge spell. Is that the lowest level one, the water one? That's a lot of fucking elemental runes. I'm gonna bring the one for the air because I don't know, it'll give me more XP, I guess. And I have a lot of air runes, but also I have a lot of fire runes. What do I need? 3 cosmic? The cosmics! And 30 fire runes. Cool. Alright, cool. Now there's definitely going to be some fighting in this next segment. I know that there is a like a boss battle at the end where you absolutely are going to use magic. I spilled a little bit of my water. The drink was a little bit fuller than I was anticipating. It's fine. It was just a drop. So I think I'm going to bring my Void Knight armor set, which is a cool armor set that basically when I wear the full thing, which is the top, the robe, the gloves, and then the helmet, of which there are one for each kind of combat style. When I wear all 3 of them, have them all matching You get 10% bonus to your melee damage and accuracy. So like for like magic, 45% bonus to your magic accuracy. So it's a good hybrid armor set because you can switch to a different combat style a lot easier than like having to do a whole like armor set. And it's got decent defensive bonuses. And it looks pretty cool. So I'm definitely gonna go with that. Bring my Arcan Blade and my Defender for the melee. Barrow's gloves are just good all around. I'm gonna bring my Boots of Brimstone. These are my typical mage boots, but they're also fairly... Oh wait, I don't need gloves, never mind. Put those back. But the boots are pretty good and just all around. They're good defensive boots. It benefits stab as well as magic. So I might set my Arcan Blade to the stab attack style. Slash stab. Just I don't know, cause it probably doesn't really make a difference. Probably slash is still just gonna be better. Let's see. We're probably gonna dip out partway through this to kind of re-gear anyway, so I'm not gonna necessarily worry about bringing like full bossing stuff. I'll bring some food, bring some sharks. I'm gonna bring. Let's see, what staff do I want to bring? Probably gonna bring one of these three. I think they all have the same stats. Otherwise, yes, they do. Let's see, but these are a combination. When you have an elemental staff, you get like unlimited of that rune while it's equipped. So like air, water, earth, and fire staffs. When I have the air staff equipped, I don't need to bring air runes essentially. These are like combination staffs. So lava is I think fire and earth. You get infinite of. Dust I think is air and earth. Yeah. And then mud is water and earth. Well, I have all of the earth ones apparently. Let's see here. I don't think I have any wrath runes. I do have some wrath runes. I might bring those for the boss fight. That could be raw. In which case, my best spell would be Water Surge. But I don't have a Steam Battle Staff. We'll go with the Dust Staff. I'm thinking. Also going to bring a Book of Darkness. This is going to be my offhand for when I'm in mage mode. I think I'm going to start out in melee. Let's see here. This is a fine necklace for both, although there is a better necklace for magic. ring do I want to bring? I don't really have a good mage ring. But I do have this beacon ring, which is like kind of cope. But it gives a little bit of deep magic defense, a little bit of magic accuracy, so it's something. And I'm probably gonna bring my magic god cape. That doesn't give any prayer. That's rough. But it does give me 2% magic damage buff. I have better capes that are better for melee. For now, if I have to do any magic combat, I'll bring death runes. Or you know what? I have more blood runes. I'll bring those. How many? I need 9 free inventory spaces for this. Okay, I think I got plenty still. Oh, and we can put on a blessing for a bonus prayer point. Hooray. Alright, I think that's everything I need for this first initial kind of trip in. I've got a 3-way switch here to get to my magic setup, in which I guess I'm casting Earthwave. So I'll put that on. Cool. Alright. Do I have a way to teleport out if I need? That might not be a bad idea. No, I don't. Okay, let me bring a house tab. It's my emergency teleport in case I need it. All right. Oh, I guess I could save inventory space if I bring my rune pouch. Fuck it, I'm already over here already. I could save 2 inventory spaces by bringing another item that lets me store runes within him. Let me put on this bronze med helm and iron chain body, which will grant me access into the Black Knight Fortress over here. Don't mind me. I clearly look like the rest of you guys, despite having vastly different gear otherwise. Surely I'm not a spy. Yep. You come into this place in a very early game free-to-play quest where in order to stop their like super soldier like strength serum potion that they're developing, you drop a cabbage into it from above and that like fucks it up. But going down here will be new. This is all new stuff. There's an orb symbol carved into it. Oh, okay, this is where you need the... And just like any good secret fortress, all of your strongest guys are in the secret fortress aspect of it and not, you know, up front. These guys are going to be hostile to me, right? Yes, they are. Jump. Should turn off auto retaliate. Ah! These guys are raw, though. Kind of want to kill them, just for fun. Elite Black Knight! Luckily for them, I fooled them into the oldest trick in the book. Single file combat. super attack potion. It's a pretty good drop. Oh, come on. Hit with the spec. Yeah, big hit. Get that little bit of burn damage going. Uh-oh, they're figuring it out. Ow! One at a time. Oh, fuck. I broke formation. Zamorak, aid me? What the fuck? These guys have fucking prayers. These guys have strats. The elite Dark Warrior. Oh god, they're respawning. No, not that one. No, the one right in front of you, you doofus. Owned. Ooh, a prayer potion. I want to kill this big guy. Just cuz. Yeah, this is where you need to have multiple combat styles to do this kind of stuff. EK! Nice. Ooh, elite black plate legs. Nice. I might need those. Ow, they're fucking me up. Oh, Jesus! I think I killed some of them for prayer potions. Thank God I know exactly where I need to go. What the fuck? Oh, I think we just unlocked a shortcut. Okay, that's good. I was like, here? Okay, yeah, so now I have to kill them for their armor. Okay. Let's see, can I safe spot him over the table here? At least while I'm doing the magic, I can. No, no, no. Meat pie? Fuck. Should have brought more food. Burn damage putting in good work. Nice, there's the full helm. I got 2 of them, I guess. That's fun. Not sure why it dropped 2 at once. That's really weird. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, there's no aid for you, dummy. Really? Yeah, big hit. All right. Big hit on the spec, and we got the burn damage going. So predictable. You know, I hope the White Knights have stronger guys like this hidden somewhere, because the Dark Knights ever attack, they are kind of fucked. 3 diamond rings, huh? Look, I'm one of you now. Okay, I think we're chill. Oh, and oh, another set. Well, why did I have to kill for the first one? What we got here? Oh, Law and a Death Rune. Okay. Find a strange orb. Dropping these empty vials. Nice, some food. Can't search that table. And this wardrobe. What the fuck is map board? Search wardrobe. Find some dark squall robes. Oh, raw. Now we can be the dark squall. Alright, but now that we have the armor on, we should be chill here. Ain't that intruder? Look, he's got the same sword. No, clearly one of our guys killed him and took his sword. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, it's Syliph. Seen better days. Told you you weren't part of our army. This guy sucks. I won't talk. You can't make me. I can make you feel good, though. Syliph, it's me, Yulzaro. Yulzaro. Saradomin be praised. Very weak. I can barely move. And I have both of those things on me. Alright, good thing we searched and got those items from the desk and didn't drink them myself. You need me to feed you, please? Feed me! Take my clothes off and swaddle me like a baby. Yo, okay, man! Ugh, fuck's sake. Gotta do everything around here. Feed the man. Thank you, friend. Now pat on my back and tell me I'm a good boy. Give me my apple juice. I think so. Let's get you the hell out of here. Get me into the intersection of this place. I can memorize any intelligence, get back to the Falad, or leave in Dark Squall for you to handle. I have some armor just for you. Raw, us. this other... I don't know if I really need a second Black Knight full helm. Okay. Okay, so we can keep going for a little bit before we're gonna back out and bank. Apparently the Dark Squall robes are what we're gonna wear here. They're gonna act as our disguise. Oh, it was Syleth. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? He teleported next to me. All of these guys like, here, my lord, Dark Squall, my lord. Go fuck yourself. Elite Black Knight, Elite Dot Warrior, Stormtrooper. Keep a teleport orb hidden. Alright, I kept it in my butt. Alright, spoilers! You don't know who that is. Let's get the hell out of here and regroup. Gonna need to bring some different shit with us. Or how there's this catacomb full of guys like level fucking 100. Yeah, we'll just put our level 20 guys up front. They'll keep the place secure. How's it going, K-Man? Were you racing earlier tonight? Hopefully that went well if you were. We're gonna regen our prayer again up here at the fancy altar. Yo, we upset the 7 seed? Let's fucking go! Get fucked, the 7 seed. What seed are you? I'm guessing since you upset them, probably a lower or higher number than 7. I'm 12. Solid. 12 out of like 24 probably, right? I think barely 64. Let's fucking go! My man's in the top fucking echelons! Alright. Let's see here. I don't need these things anymore. I am gonna need this later. And this. I'm using these. I'm definitely bringing the rune pouch for this fight. Apparently there are mechanics where I need to use a whole bunch of different spells, so I'm gonna need like every fucking kind of rune in the book here. Tried once getting even more scared than usual. Impressing a wild K-man like, come here, come here. Good, good. Wait till he gives you approval and then you can give him treats. Scarf down this meat pie here. He drank 1 sip of the restore potion. What the fuck am I supposed to do with the rest of this? Throw it in my bank, I guess. Get rid of you. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna just continue with the void robes. They're pretty solid. My magic setup isn't like great. I don't think I need these anymore. I'm gonna put those away. Don't need that. Let's see, these don't like... Well, they actually do give a little bit of stats. It's not bad. I technically have less of a magic bonus with my void set, but I didn't. I get 45% bonus to my accuracy, so. And this is a lot more defensive than those robes. Magic defense is what's most important coming up here. 135. Let's see, if I put on my other kind of like cope setup, definitely bringing my occult necklace. Bringing this because if you look at my magic damage, we're going from 2% to 7%. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose a lot of defensive buffs that the Amulet of Fury gives. But that's okay. We'll manage without it. If I put on, this is my more kind of like cope set. Yeah, my defense, I get more attack bonus, but my defense is just not as high as this, which is really what I want. And those are still good. All right, so let's see here. I need basically every rune here. So we're sticking. Put this away. Free prayer potion. Put that away for now. We're sticking with our Mystic Dust Staff. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck the Mystic Dust Staff. It is rarer. It is a more rare staff. But the Mystic Lava Staff. Now that's where all the cool people are, and they have the same stats otherwise. Actually, factually, I have the most amount of I have the least amount of water runes. So I'm gonna bring the Mud Staff. Again, because of the 4 elementals, water runes are the ones I have the least of. I frequently kill things that drop high amounts of fire, earth, and air runes, but ain't nobody dropping water runes. Alright, so let's, let's bring like 1,000 of those, bring like 1,000 of those, we'll bring like 1,000 of those, let's see, we'll bring like 50 of these, so we've got all the basic elementals. We need a body rune / soul rune. Bring, like 50 of these. I think that we need for Enfeeble, maybe? Yeah, so there are a lot of mechanics in this fight where we need to use specific spells to counter specific things this guy's gonna do. Um, so we need to be able to do a lot of different things, like enfeeble. I need law runes, so we'll bring like 50 of those. I'm also gonna bring like a death rune, I guess. I don't know why I would need that, but I did pick some of those up specifically on the table. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to enable some filtering here. So I want combat spells. I want utility spells. I think this is everything I'm gonna want. I've got my main combat spells. Okay, so let's see here. Let me just look over the mechanics of this fight. We are always going to be praying Protect from Magic during this. And probably going to want to put on our Mystic Might here as well. Let's toss some of these in here. Again, that just is helping to save a little bit of inventory. Okay, cool. Obviously we're gonna want some. We're gonna want some prayer potions. I'm thinking maybe 3 of those. And the rest I'm probably just bringing food. Yeah. Come along, my sea turtley friends. Okay. So, let's see here. When he shouts, "Fighting you is beneath me," in which I need to use a specific spell based on what he says, or based on what gets summoned. Alright. So I need to use weaken spells for the strong warrior, so that is enfeeble. And I need to use entangle on the agile warrior, and I need to cast that on them before I can attack them to do damage. And if they get to me before that, I get hit for a shitload of fucking damage. Sometimes he will yell Magicus Ignitus. Throw out a lit explosive. It's gonna be lit, which will deal a shitload of damage if ignored or picked up. Quickly cast telekinetic grab on it and then alchemize it. Jesus Christ. To safely avoid the explosion. Okay, good to know. And then says witness true sorcery. Will cast 1 to 4 elemental surges that approach slowly towards you, dealing 45 damage per surge unless countered. The more surges he casts, the lower his health. They can be countered by casting any offensive spell of the opposite element on the elemental surges. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be a fucking nutso fight here. There are mechanics. All right. on my... Technically not my highest level spells. There is a tier higher, but I can only cast half of them at my current level, so I'm going to stick with the second highest. So air and earth are opposites, as are water and fire. Thank you, Lulu. Put those on. Well, when do we get to walk as customers? I guess I'll set Fire Surge to be my main auto cast, although I don't know if it's really going to matter a whole lot. I think I'm going to be manually casting a lot during this fight. Hello, Dark Squall here. Don't mind me. Why did I pick up the Law on Death Rune? I guess because it came with the strange Teleorb. I don't know what this thing does. Alright, you guys ready for a fucking wizard battle? I'm not. I'm nervous as fuck. We're gonna meet a character here, and it's gonna be a character that we would know from past dealings. You're not gonna have any idea who it is. It's fine. It's like an evil wizard that we kind of dealt with in another quest. Good day, master. Wait, I didn't see you come back down. Of course you didn't, you meathead. I simply teleported away. Now drop and give me 5. Yes, master. Oh, he's doing it. Spider-Man point. Who in the world are you? I was sent here by Lucian to be your new apprentice. That voice, I know who you are. You're Yule Zero. No, that's Colby. Who are you? Surok Magus. He was like a wizard in the Varrock Castle. He was basically like Jafaring. But then it turned out he was evil, so we put him in jail, but then he escaped. You've been quite the problem for some time. I'll be glad to have finally rid of you. Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Oh, fucking gotta pray. That could have been bad. Alright, off to a strong start. Wizard battles! Witness true sorcery. Oh, that is, fuck. Ow! I panicked. I forgot what we were doing. Fighting you is beneath me. Okay. Fuck. Jesus Christ. This is not a great start. I think I used the wrong spell anyway. Oh, I got a telegrab. And then I turn it into money. Owned. How you would know to do this, like, you would just have to figure it out, I guess. But this is why it was iconic and stuff back in the day, because you didn't see mechanics like this. Witness true sorcery. So that is... Fuck. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong everything. We're not dead, so... Sometimes you can brute force and ignore mechanics, Mirakun. Okay, this is the Agile Warrior, so I need to use... No, 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 no! I couldn't find it in my fucking menu! I don't use these spells ever, I don't know what they fucking look like. It's this thing. Or this thing. Ooh, I know how to do this one. This one's easy. High Alkit, nice. Grabbing a bomb and then turning it into gold before it explodes. That's some JoJo shit. There's no way I'm doing this first try, by the way. No shot. Not with how much I fucked up every other mechanic here. Fuck me. Okay, I think I got the second one, I guess. So I have no health left. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. I'll be back. We'll try again. Alright, I've got a better understanding. You see, look how many fire runes we went through. I brought 1,000. We went through almost 400. Each one of those casts of that spell was 7 fire runes, by the way. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. We will recover. Thankfully I can head over here. Alright, now I know that I'll need less prayer potions and more food. Let's heal up to full. I might be able to filter my spell book even further to get rid of anything that I don't want. Guess I can reorder here. Okay, so let's put all of these up here. We'll do the telekinetic grab and the high alk spell. Put those there. Okay, so for the agile guys, I need any of these. Any of these little, like, string looking things. And I need weaken spells for the other. Which I think technically enfeeble counts. Do I need to use specifically weaken? Weaken / enfeeble. Or snare / entangle. Okay. So that's these two. And weaken / enfeeble. Here it is, enfeeble. So this is the one we want. So anything underneath the crossbow icon, we don't give a fuck about. Alright, so we're just looking at these top ones. Cool. Enable icon resizing. I don't normally fuck around with this kind of. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Cool. Alright. Round 2. What you gonna do? When we take the enemy and send his ass to the moon. Bring it on. Let's go back and kick some ass. And hopefully I won't be a panicky fucking mess this time. We have the Magicus Ignitus fucking easy mode. That one's free. The attacking the elemental surges seems a little jank. We're definitely going to want to make sure we're far away from him so that we can we'll have more time to do both that and the soldier guys. Man, these runbacks are crazy, am I right? Look at this. What is this, like 4 screens? Fucking trying to be like Dark Souls. Right outside the ladder here. You're on. Put you back on. Oh, I didn't bring a fucking teleport out. Well, we better fucking win this time. Is true sorcery. Alright, so that's fire on the water spell. Ah, for fuck's sake. See, that shit sucks. Because I was already in the middle of an attack. Like, I already had an attack queued. So I had to, like, wait for him to finish the animation before he would attack the fucking spell. Agile, so that's the snare. Fuck! You know what I'm gonna do is manual cast on him. Always. So I don't have to worry about that kind of shenaniganry. So that's air and water. Alright, disagree, but sure. We got one of them, I guess. No, 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 no. You don't run in a wizard battle. My strength, it leaves me! Owned. Ow, he still fucking got me, though. Okay, good to know. Ow, for fuck's sake, he's still beating my ass. About halfway through his health. Almost out of food again. Alright. Water on fire on water. Earth on air. Like, what the fuck? It just doesn't work. And nimbleness, so that's this one. Cast a goddamn spell. Awesome. Alright, we finally, alright, we did one. Out of food. This is the good one. This is the one we like. Oh, we're not doing this. No. Let's just fucking, let's see if I can leave. Okay. Oh, right. Fuck, 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 fuck. Nope, nope. I'm good though. I'm good though. I'm good though. I'm your boss. Alright, well, we're getting a little bit better at the fight. I think we learned something that time, maybe. We learned don't forget your fucking house teleport tab to get out of the fight. Alright, definitely gonna need to restock on runes. Mostly just fire. There's the ladder. Did I used my one death rune? On what? Or did I put it back? I don't know. What did I use a death rune on? Third time's a charm. I did not realize this fight was going to be this tricky. Catch an imp and eat a tuna, Mirakun. They don't play this. This one is just me. Alright, put that away. Heal up with Lobster Fist. Alright, bring another prayer potion. Might as well just bring a bunch of house teleport tabs. Give me another 1k fire runes. Give me another 1k air runes. Toss those in there. We're really going through our stock of blood runes too. Because it's only one per cast. Blood runes are expensive. And we have used a lot. Oh, I guess I only took out 1,000. Never mind. Okay. I thought I took out all of them. I was going to say, I'm down to 900. I thought I had like 2,500 of those. I hate using magic because, like, all the high-end runes are really fucking expensive to cast. It is just money down the drain. Each of these blood runes, fucking 244 gold each. You know what it costs to hit things with a sword? Nothing. Okay. What did I use the death rune on last time by accident? Anything? Oh, maybe I used a rogue wind blast. I'm getting rid of him though. Don't want it. Okay. Alright. Come along, the sea turtles. Bringing the full envy this time. I think it's faster to go around up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a Persona 3 Reload voice actor Q&A and crafting stream. Showing up to ask Yukari's VA what she thinks about Zelda. Okay, I've got my Dark Squall shit. Let's walk for a little bit, regen some stam. Not that I need a lot of stamina for the boss. If we lose this time, I might swap out my Book of Darkness for a different shield weapon. This thing is like pure offense, but I might want just ever so slightly anything that can give me a little bit more magic defense. And I have a few options of that. But then again, RuneScape is all about the DPS. If you're not doing damage, you're fucking losing. Alright, get on the other side for the wizard duel. Witness true sorcery. Okay, we gotta use water on the fire. Hit it! I think it worked. I think it worked. Keep an eye on my HP and my prayer. Definitely got caught a little bit with our pants down last time in terms of our prayer. Fighting you was beneath me. Strength. That's this one. We have to cast that. Then we run away. Ah, fuck me, man. He still fucking gets to me. At least when I have to do the other guy, the spell I need to use on him also holds him in place. So maybe I should do that one first, no matter what. Sip a potion. Unstoppable. It's fine. I wish I could have 450 HP. Okay. Water on that. And fire on that. Yeah! Success! Let's heal up. Drink some potion. Fighting you is beneath me, so that's no matter what, just hit the lock. This happened to be the correct one though. This song is fucking going too. It's got that like Mega Man X like stank sound in there. Every now and then. Okay, this is the good one. This is the free one. Let's take this chance to heal and prayer sip. Doing good damage. We're doing good damage. Witness true sorcery. Okay. Earth on the wind. Air on the earth. Yeah! We would have to colossally fuck up at this point. My numbness is yours. Okay, this is the easy one. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he throw that spell at? No! What the fuck happened? Ugh. What the fuck? Where did he throw the fucking entangle spell? Sure as shit wasn't on the guy I clicked. God damn it. Fuck. Ugh. Now I gotta run my ass all the way in there. Grab my shit, leave, because I'm not gonna have enough food for another attempt. Just to run all the way back. Told you we'd have to colossally fuck up. Man, he hit me with the fucking nuke, and then I don't know what happened. He must have fucking got a couple of lucky chips in to finish the job. At least they kept the Dark Squall shit directly on me already, so that's makes it easy to get back. Alright, where is my grave exactly? right here. Give me all my shit. Alright, let's fucking... back to the house. Let's get everything organized like how I like it. Oh, what happened to my beacon ring? Fuck. Did that, like, disintegrate? I think I can get another one. Up here. Although it's gonna cost me a pretty penny, I think. 6K, that's not so bad. Put on my cope magic ring. Alright, put that away. We still got 4 doses on that pot, yeah. I only need 2 prayer potions. Stack up on the baby turtles. Alright. Let's bounce back. We got this. That was a fucked up little fluky there. That was a little bit of a fluky Hauser MD. Fluky. What's the show? Do you guys ever watch that one? Doogie Howser? Did you watch that one? It was definitely before my time. Guys, I filled up my fantasy critic roster the other night with a successful pickup of what the fuck is it called? I don't remember. It's like Ball X Pit or something. I remember it being at a Nintendo Direct. Or an Indies or something. Earlier in the year, and I remember thinking it looked pretty cool, and it's been on my watch list all year. It's like a roguelike breakout or something like that. I think is how it's described. I remember thinking it looked pretty solid. Seeing the trailer for it, it seemed like one of those ones that like could blow up and be like super like popular, and like reviewed really well, or it could be some mid jank. You know, who's to say? Hey, you can do anything you want. Any game can be anything you want. But that comes out pretty soon, actually. I think within the next week or two. It's definitely sometime mid-October. Other than that, I've got... I don't remember what else off the top of my head. I know I've got... What is it? It's Moonlighter 2, I think is what it's called, which is coming out in early access, I think in early to mid-November. I'm just really hoping that gets reviews. Otherwise, that's going to be a big old stanky 0, which kind of sucks. I know the first one, that first game reviewed really well. So I just don't know if it's going to get reviews. Sometimes these early access games do, like Hades 2 got, reviewed in early access. Sometimes they don't. I'm hoping that this is a big enough game that it might, but I'm Kind of, sort of. My hopes aren't high, unfortunately, and which is annoying because I feel like I got fucking baited into getting that a little bit. It was definitely a game I wanted. It was on my fucking watch list, but I feel like I shouldn't have gone for it. I feel like because I knew it was going to be an early access when I fucking bid on it. I don't know. Not my worst mistake this year, but definitely a potential mistake. Digimon getting more points than Civ 7. What a world. Alright, no matter what, we do this. I'm still mostly annoyed. I feel like I played a really solid year otherwise, except for the Mugenics absolute, like, unforced error fumble. Sure, just, you know, bid on a game with no release date, with no competition. Nobody was going for it. Like, I didn't have to bid on it. I kind of just, like, wanted to do something in the league, and I was like, I want this game. It seems like it could come out this year. You know, it seems like they're thinking about an October release date. I literally, I just wanted to play the game. I just wanted to, like, spend money. You know, you ever get like that, where you're just like, I just want to buy stuff. I just want to consume things. Oh, that doesn't even work. Fuck. The fucking that shit sucks ass. Because the fucking casting a fucking spell takes so goddamn long. Okay, and I guess I can't enfeeble him or tangle him up. But we've been really solid on all the other mechanics, so. Okay, water, so that's fire on that. Earth on the wind spell. I think I got it, cool. That was the wrong thing to drink. Oh, I actually don't think it went through, which is good. My strength is yours. Okay, enfeeble. And then I still have to, like, fucking continue to run away and blast him. See how long that fucking takes? I have to cast 2 spells on that motherfucker, and he just keeps coming no matter what. At least with the other guy, the spell you have to cast, again, literally binds him in place. This one's annoying. Alright, he's gonna hit me with the, like, 4-stack fucking magic puzzle here in a second. Ooh, huge hit though. Okay. So we're doing air on that, earth on that, and fire on that. Nice, nice. Alright, a couple more of those big hits. That's a big hit coming in. 21, hitting that max. My nimbleness, perfect. That's the exact one we want. It's the easier of the two. Slows him down. That KOs. Let's top off on our... I didn't mean to double sip that, but that's fine. I'll definitely be able to finish this in the next 2 minutes. That's how long my prayer is going to last here before it drains completely. Okay, this is an easy one. Easy spec, easy special. High alk. Ooh, okay. We need like 2 more good hits here. There we go. He's not in KO range quite yet. The health bar up top isn't like 100% accurate, I don't think. It's pretty close to accurate though. Witness true sorcery. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh, he's dead! Yes! Jesus Christ! God damn. That was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Plant this orb on this dumbass. How you doing there, Sir Rock? Ugh. Here, you can look after this for me. He kicks him in the nuts. Owned. How do I... Oh, you can hide spells! Fuck! Wait, but I want my spells to look normal again. Wait. 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 This is important. Boom. 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 Then you. Alright, well, we live here for a couple of minutes while I reorganize all of these. Okay, then you're down here. Then it's Fire Wave, Tell Other Lumbridge. And then I need this bad boy. Earth Wave, then Vulnerability, Charge Air Orb, then it should be Water Wave, Apatold Teleport, Charge Fire Orb, then it's Wind Wave, Trollheim, Flames, Zami, Claws of Guthix, Saradomin, Bones to Peaches, Charge Earth Orb, Fire Blast, we should be good. Charge Water Orb, no. Watchtower, Charge Water Orb, then I need High Alk. Civitas Fortis, Earth Blast, Ardoin, Magic Dart, no. Then we need this one. Ardoin, Magic Dart, Snare, Ivan Blast, Curran Castle, Water Blast, Camelot, Superheat, Monster Inspect, Wind Blast, Wind, guard me. Teleport to House, Crumble Undead is good. Valley, Firebolt, then Telekinetic Grab, Lumbee, Earth Blast, Varrock Telly, Water Bolt, low level Alk, then I need Snare, then Curse, Wind Bolt, Bones to Bananas, Fire Strike, Weaken, Earth Strike, Jewelry Enchantments, Water Strike, Crossbow, Confuse, perfect. Yay. Well, that doesn't look quite right. Hang on. guess that's how it always looks. I don't know. I'll always... I'll never know. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. See, it's this shitty song. I don't like it. It sounds like I've lost every time I arrive, which sometimes, yes, I am arriving here because I am emergency teleporting out. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay, let's dump all that. All right, you guys ready? We got a big scene coming up here in a second. Dump all our runes back. Let's gear up for melee fucking combat. Oh, this is when I need the death and the law rune coming up here, I guess. It says I need the robes. I'll bring them with me. Alright, death rune. Oops, not all of them, please. Death rune, law rune, and the strange tallow orb. Alright, let's go back to Valley. It just like doesn't look right now for some reason. Bump bump, ba-da-dum bump. Yes, Zebra, did you have a nice day on your break day? I hope he did. He's probably in bed though, it's late. Isaac, don't be scared. What's there to be scared about? What happened to our raw guys? Oh, they went to the next pub. Hard to hear about your heroics in the catacombs. Good work. We gotta get some useful information. They're still Snapchatting. They're gonna go to jail. Uh-oh. Alright. Discover the true identity of the Dark Squall, Surak Magus. Not just a Kintra, Lucian has managed to ally with the Dagon High as well. Starting to seem like Lucian's allied with more Zamarakian organizations than he hasn't. But when it comes to Surak, we might be able to deal with the problem fairly easily. I managed to plant a tele-orb on him. Quite helpful when it comes to enacting our plan. Plan? This is the big one. We believe we are now in a place where we can move against Lucian. Alright, let's fucking go! Asses in the seats! Asses in the seats! Task force is already in position. Thanks to the information Silef was able to obtain, we believe we now know where to find Lucian. Where? Some of the plans I found detailed a remote location on the western edge of the wilderness. I reckon that's Lucian's base of operations. How do we find out for sure? Well, that's where you come in. We need you to scout out this location and confirm Lucian's presence. Once you have done so, the task force will move in and deal with him. How do I get there? Seems the enemy has their own form of tele-orb, similar to the ones we use ourselves. I found details suggesting that the Dark Squall, or Surak, should I say, was in possession of one. Oh, good thing I already have it here. Find it and use the orb to reach Lucian. Okay. I gotta go back in the fucking tunnels. Oh, good. They're gonna teleport me right back. What's going on in here? Fucking nothing. All right. Teleport you into the cell. All right. You guys ready? asses in the seats! Haha, owned Surrock. Hooray! Oh fuck! Oh, we're getting mogged by skeletons! And undead mages. We're out here in the wilderness. Ow. Look at that real player out there. What if I wear my robes? Will you leave me alone? Ow, wait, no. Remember, I kind of talked about this area before. Look, we're over here now. Remember when I was like, look, they got shit up here and over here and over here? I'll be wearing the Dark Squall robes for this cutscene, but I guess I might have to. Oh, nope, okay, I can take them off. Alright, jump across the ledge and watch the following cutscene. Alright. Where am I jumping to exactly here? Oh, we do have to wear our disguise, okay. Here we go! Yo, raw, us! With our melee gear and our fucking wizard's robes. Oh, there he is! Lucian, combat level 1,482. For reference, the guy we just fought, his combat level was 265. If we remember, Arav from last week, his combat level was 339. Lucian. Yo, fucking Jesus. Undead heroes! Level 149. Oh, these guys are raw. Look, they have rune equipment. What's he doing now? And that's the staff of Armadillo he has. You. What do you think our combat levels would be? Well, my character's combat level is 109. Or are you talking about, like, you, Isaac, specifically? I don't know. Combat level is determined by your hit points, your strength, your attack, your defense, your ranged, your magic, and your prayer. Would you say you're a healthy person? Would you say you're a strong person? Would you say you're a religious person? You are not Surrock, and you are not welcome. Oh, jeez. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus! Oh, they got fucking Green Goblin skeletonized. Yo, the homies! Look at them! The human will be toast if we don't move now. Ready for teleport. Raw, raw, raw. Raw! EK! Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sloan Duradel, no! Oh my god, they got vaporized instantly! That was the strongest guy in the verse! Yo, let's go! No magic! Level 196, 156. 167, 151, 154. Oh. No, the seed pod. This decision was already made and was for the best. Goodbye, my friends. Get out of there! He's too powerful! Gommel. Harlack, no! No! Hazelmere! What wonderful devastation. Now I have things to attend to. Guys. Oh, we had no plan! We must find out where Lucian went. Turiel and Duradel must be avenged. Getting back to Falador would be wiser. Did you see the way he slaughtered us? That our weapons are useless? How many more would die? Some must survive to report this nightmare. They all died except for these two. Such knowledge lost with their deaths. You are right. We have suffered enough for one day. We must retreat. All of those guys' combat levels were like way above mine. Again, mine is like 109. As a player, I think you can only technically max out at like 122. If you have max in all your combat stats, I think your max combat level is like 122, 123 or something. Get back! We're teleporting out now! Hazelmere. Ceresis, what have I done? Lucian will pay. Damn. Alright, well, shoot, I didn't bring a teleport. Guess we'll, go to the monastery. Guys, it was a fucking bloodbath. RuneScape sometimes kills off its characters. Sometimes it kills off characters who are, you know, otherwise you might think, oh, we're not going to kill them off. That guy has the strength cape. Who am I going to get it from otherwise? I get Slayer tasks from this character. This is a character I talk to all the time. Fucking, they're gone. Don't need these anymore. They get replaced. But like, they're fucking gone. And it's our fault! Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we got a whole nother segment here. Alright, we're into the last act of the quest here. Alright. Let's gear up here for what I'm gonna need coming up. Well, we'll go to Falador first. Oops. Let's go give him the bad news. Maybe they shouldn't have been partying so hard. Such is our hubris. At least we got Surak Magus. Nerd. Idria, they got them all. They're gone. All of them. He killed them like they were nothing. We thought we knew how powerful Lucian had become. We thought we'd prepared appropriately. We should have brought like one more guy, maybe. Maybe like a healer. Where was Brudge McDudge? Did they get him? Whoa, I didn't even go. Turns out none of my skills work in this game. Fear no amount of preparation would have been enough. We were never going to have a hope against that level of power. Can't be allowed to get away with this. But what can we do? It seems we already lack the ability to stand against Lucian. Doesn't even have the stone yet. With it, you could bring an end to this world without even trying. Can't afford to lose hope now. The situation is dire, but one of our contacts recently reported with information. Oh, Mavario has been sighted entering the caves below Lumbridge Swamp. Lumbridge Swamp? There's nothing of value there, is there? Not that we know of. But Mavario has shown interest in the area before. He wouldn't be going back there now without good reason. Surely it can't be. You don't think the stone is down there, do you? If there's any chance that it is, then we must make sure he doesn't find it. I may have an idea. I could disguise myself as the Dark Squall again and approach Mavario. Find out what he knows, and if the stone is down there, I can hopefully reach it before he does. It's a risky plan, but I suspect it's the only one we've got. Accuracy, do you have any information on exactly where exactly in the caves he is? Last seen entering a large cavern filled with mysterious floating lights. Thankfully, we can teleport literally right there. I can work on that. Good luck. Alright. Let me grab my lit sapphire lantern. Tells me to bring combat equipment, but we're not gonna be fighting quite yet. I think that's in here. And bring my games necklace. Alright. This is where I come every week to play a funny little minigame with this snake here where I collect blue tears. And then I get a bunch of XP and whatever my lowest leveled skill is, which is right now is a tie between Herbalore, Runecraft, Construction, and that's it. They're all at 72. So we go to whatever has less experience. Well, well, well. If it isn't Darv and Movario. The Blowjob Brothers. This guy's guarding the wizard? That guy sucks. What's it to you? Lucian has sent me to check on your progress. Movario, that's... Yes, Darv, I can see who it is. Let it be known, Sirach, that I am not one of your minions. I will not bow down to your attempts to intimidate me. Mavario, like, generally not, like, a bad guy. He's, like, kind of working for one here, but as we remember from his notes, he definitely was kind of like, it doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. It seems like he's probably going to torture and murder me if I don't go along with whatever he's up to. He just seems like a bit of a scholar, probably participates in the dark arts, for sure, but, like... Otherwise, I think he has no real ill intentions. Believe it or not, I've actually read much of your detailed research myself. I'm clearly an expert in this area, and I'm open to letting you continue to take the lead, provided we are able to quickly conclude our work here. You have read my research, and given Lucian himself sent you, I trust you know what it is I seek. I do. I can still scarcely even imagine it. Power beyond even the gods themselves. I believe we are stood right above it. Right above it. Surely you don't mean the chasm? That's precisely what I mean. Perhaps now you see the issue that I face. Reaching the bottom requires a significant amount of effort. Attempted to recruit some goblins to find a way down, but they proved inadequate. Fear a gantry will need building, which will not be a quick process. What about the light creatures? Are they of no use? I don't think so, though I suppose they are rather unique. Perhaps I shall study their movements at some point. Allow me to explain. This isn't my first time in these caves. On a previous visit, I found that a special type of lantern with a distinct blue light could attract the creatures. Surround you and carry you over to the far side. Shut up, Darv. The adults are talking. Did you ever manage to get them to go downwards to the bottom? What? Intriguing. I know of a light spell, which might work. If you were to use your lantern to call a creature, I could try to use my spell to send it down to the bottom of the chasm. It does then pose a problem. Well, it'd mean you'd be going down first. After all this work, do you really think I'm going to let you get your hands all over my finds? Okay, fine. Alright, sapphire. Oops, no, don't extinguish. And then we... Whoa! Whoa, 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 wee, whoa. Whoa. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Oh. My dad'll need that light spell to navigate down here again. Hooray! The sound of Guthix. Skeletal remains! Nice. Give me that. Alright, there's some big puzzle here where we're gonna like run around and do a bunch of bullshit, but I think the game is just gonna tell me how to do it all, which is fine by me. Air orb. And presumably we're about to find some kind of a water orb. Ooh, this song is a bop. Examine recessed block. An air symbol. Alright, gonna use the air orb on it. Oh, air orb on it. An elemental air block, okay. I can drop the spade, chisel, and hammer now. Neat. Fire orb on the recess block. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. Nice. Earth over here. Yep, looks like Earth to me. Oh, it kind of looks like a skull, actually. Look at this. Look at the... Enter cavity? Who am I, fucking James? Look at the... Look, it's like a big skull. Do you see it? There's like the nose in the middle, the two eyes. Oh, that's creepy. about the water orb? There we go. Fire and water spells. Okay. Stone cube. Enter the western cavity. I gotta James enter the cavity here. Look at him go! Crawl, 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 crawl. Quite the mechanism back here. Let's use our air orb, or our air block. Crawl, 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 crawl. We don't need to be the Dark Squall anymore. This would be quite the ordeal. This would be boring to figure out. There's not really much of a puzzle here like that other quest. I like that whole little puzzle sequence we did in that quest last week. That was big escape room type beat. Cool. Just looking ahead a little bit. And the eastern cavity. Hear a rumbling sound. Hooray! We are nearing completion, by the way. Probably within the next hour or so. And believe it or not, that other quest I have to do is definitely longer than this one. Oh. Ooh. Stone table. Blessed silver sickle and a druid pouch. Okay, it's gonna tell me what to do, which is fine. That's the symbol of Guthix. Is this little lightning bolty thing. That's a big door. Huge door, in fact. With a depiction of Guthix on it. Oh. Raw. What the fuck is that? Druid spirit? There's a whole puzzle down here about using things on things. But it's looking like the game is going to tell me what to do here. Which is fine by me. At least it's going to lead me in the right direction, kind of. Statue appears to depict defense. An empty bowl sits upon the statue. Oh, okay. I have to use the... Using your druid pouches on the druid spirits. Okay. Okay, yeah, you get a bunch of, like, herbalore ingredients. Dolmen appears on the statue in response, which you take. We're basically doing a we're doing a fucking cloister of trials here. Couldn't think of the word. I think we're gonna put all these things on that table over there. What does this brazier have to say? Oh, that's very nice. That restored my run energy and gave me the effects of a stamina potion, which basically just means I'll be able to run for a while here without having to worry about energy. That's nice. I think I read that they maybe patch that in later. Alright, chocolate. And Harlander dust. Depicts energy. Nice. Look at him go. I think you maybe have to do this in a certain order, maybe. At some point. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep following the lines. Toad's legs and some toad flax. Seems like is what I'm gonna need here. Yeah, so yeah, again, these are all like the herbalore ingredients you would use to make potions that depict all of these things that we're seeing here. Potions of defense, energy restoring, agility boosting. I don't know why it's having me run like inefficiently like this. You might have to do it in a specific order, which is the only thing I can think of. Oh, okay, statue selection and locations are randomized uniquely per player. Okay. Depict magic. Whoa. Ooh. We're gonna bail out of this place after we do this little segment here to gear up for the final encounters. Look at something real fast. Ah. Silver dust. Pick up all this shit. I don't know if I'm gonna need all of it or not. It seems like I do. What do we got here? Depict balance. There's the Harlander, spider eggs, garlic, and silver dust. Nice. I guess since we're in the area, I'll stop by and take a lick at the brazier or whatever. Not sure what else we would be doing here. I guess just like touching it. Alright, give me what I need. Tarramin and a Limpert. Hell yeah. Oh, right. Just so that it stops telling me that. I don't know if I'm gonna need more or not, but strength. A big hand. Have we gone down all of these paths yet? Who could know? I don't think so. I don't think we're anywhere close to done, actually. We might be about halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 of these fucking things. I don't know if I'm gonna need to get all 13, but we certainly are at 6. Coming up is 7. Wonder if you were really patient, if you could fucking bank all these items, just get infinite herbs. Just would be such a waste of time. I'm still not done. Can we look at the map for this area? No. I really do like this theme, though. Swing! Oh, thank God. All right, that's all of them. All right, so I guess we only need 8 of them. Looks like there's maybe like a fishing and a hunting one we didn't do. Woohoo! Alright. Again, I don't know how we were supposed to know to get the 8 that we did get. Leading to 8 of 13 possible statues. Oh, okay. Oh, there's always just 8. It just depends which ones you get. I guess this is more just a check if you don't have the guide up of like, hey, can you figure out what the stone thing is depicting, and do you know what the ingredients are for the I don't need these anymore. Do you know what the ingredients are for those potions, I guess? Okay. All right. But we are not going any further quite yet. We need to gear up for some fucking fights here. Yo, someone finished the quest over here. Good for them. That's a crazy level to just now be finishing that quest. That's wild. That's such a baby game quest. That's crazy. Good for them, though. Alright, so we need to bring gear for all 3 combat styles coming up here. So we are definitely going to continue using I don't know if I need my dark squall robes anymore. It doesn't seem like I do. But I do need the sapphire lantern still, obviously. Alright, so let's put all that away. Let's just dump my gear. Alright, so again, we need equipment for all 3 styles. I'm also gonna, for melee, I'm gonna bring something that can do crush damage, it looks like, is maybe most effective, and we're gonna bring a crossbow. Okay, so again, we're bringing all of our void equipment. So that we'll have minimal kind of gear switching in terms of that. In terms of boots, I mean, I've got a lot of different boots, but I think the boots of Brimstone are the best kind of tribrid. Well, they really, I guess they buff my magic and range a little bit. I definitely have better options, but those are solid defensive stats, so I guess I'll take that. What do I want to bring for a ring? I honestly might bring this granite ring, which is just kind of a defensive ring. Although it does have slightly negative. Its minus is 2 for magic defense. Otherwise, I mean, I could switch rings. Otherwise, I'm just kind of going to bring either my melee or my ranging ring. I guess I'll probably just bring my melee ring. Alright, let's see here. We're bringing you for melee. What am I going to use for crush? This is where I was talking in the Discord. If I had gotten that fucking item I was trying to get, the zombie axe, that would be fucking perfect for this. But instead, no, I got 2 fucking zombie helmet drops, which both drop at the same 1 in 600 rate. Again, that would have been fucking great to have here, because that has a crush attack style. Otherwise, I think I'm bringing my dragon mace, which is like fine. Make sure we're on the crush style. What cape am I gonna bring? Probably the mythical, especially since that does buff crush specifically, and it's good, decent defense all around. Definitely bring in the fury, which is good. For range, I am bringing my dragon crossbow. You know what? I might bring, just so I don't have to switch my offhand every time I switch styles, I might bring maybe the Unholy Book, which kind of just gives me a bunch of prayer, first of all, but it also just gives me +8 in all of my attack styles. I could downgrade to the Book of Balance, which gives me +4 to all my attack styles, as well as +4 to all my defense. But I think I am going to stick with the book. That way I don't need to worry about switching an offhand weapon. And then we'll bring a staff. Let's see here. Does this thing have a particular elemental weakness? Doesn't look like it. No, but it's definitely weak to crush style. We'll bring broad bolts. Okay, and it has no specific elemental weakness. Reminds me I need diamond bolts E. We can throw those on. And I need staff and some runes. Let's see here. I mean, Fire Wave is my strongest. It's actually technically not. Water Surge is technically my strongest at 85. Fuck it, might as well. I think I do have some Wrath runes. So we'll bring that. Bring the Mystic Mud Staff, and we'll bring the Air runes. There's way more Air runes than I'm ever gonna need for this. I'm thinking 1,000. I've only got 99 casts of this attack anyway. So, you know, at most I'm only going to need just under 700. we don't win this in our first few tries, we will definitely then have to downgrade our spell. Okay. All right. Again, I could bring like better gear and just have more gear switching to do, but then I am gonna have less inventory. Like my stats and my combat prowess would be better with different gear. But again, just having less things I need to switch is gonna be easier for me, and I'll have more inventory for food and other supplies like that. I do technically have a quick teleport with this games necklace, so I don't need to bring a house tab. Sea turtles. All right, let me kind of let me read about this fight a little bit. 750 HP, attacks with all 3 combat styles, changes style after 4 attacks. Okay. It also makes use of route finding to avoid being safe spotted. Standard attacks have a max hit of 40, while a special attack can hit up to 89. Alright, we have to pay attention to the color of this thing's head. Okay, focus on defensive prayer switches before restoring hit points and stats. Equipment switches are lower priority. Okay. Alright, doesn't really matter what my quick prayers are set to. Alright, so if this thing is orange, I need to be using protect from missiles. If it's white, I need to use protect from melee. And if it's blue, I need to use protect from magic. Sup guys, totally the Dark Squall here, yep. Oh boy. There's no fucking shot we do this first try, by the way. I guess I have a teleport on my cape as well. No fucking shot, but we'll see. Alright, orange is range. White is melee. And blue is magic. They typically have like pretty associated colors for things like this in like other instances of fights and stuff, where they kind of maybe have different projectiles or different patterns. And I feel like it's normally fairly consistent, but sometimes it isn't. And sometimes it is slightly different, and I swear to God it's on purpose. Okay. Mysterious stone. Oh. Oh. Oh, the balance elemental, level 524. In the name of Guthix, what rights do you have here? I don't know who you are, or what you are, or what you are for that or what you are for that matter, but we don't have much time. The stone is in danger. The stone is always in danger. That is why I stand before you, Yule's arrow. You know my name? I know everything about you. I have seen your past, your present, and your future. Then you must have seen Lucian and his power. We have to get the stone to safety. Your duty is noble, but so is mine. To protect the stone until a time when, near to death, you are relieved of all duties with the gratitude and blessings of Guthix. So you won't help me. I am not here to help. Wish you all the best, but I am charged with a singular purpose, and I will now do my duty. Oh, fuck me. Okay, remember, orange is range, white is melee. Let's just fucking spec into him here at the start. Really drain my stats. Okay, back to range. So he switches between combat attack styles. He's gonna start praying against certain styles, which is why we have to change. Okay, back to melee. He also has attacks that like drastically lower your prayer and your stats. So you have to keep fucking chugging potions. Okay. So now he's doing magic and he's protecting against ranged attacks. Which is fine, we're still on melee. Alright, now he's on this, but now we're gonna have to change to a different style. Fuck. Okay. Shit, he changed again. He's also going to start attacking faster and faster as his HP gets lower. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, fuck, I didn't think about this. Okay, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. If my stats are lowered, I can't cast the spell I'm trying to use. Oh, fuck. This isn't gonna work at all. No, we need to dip. That's the thing. If you get your magic stat lowered, you can't cast spells if you're under it. Doesn't really apply for any of the other things. It's like you can always use your gear. I also gonna need to bring way more restores than food. Get rid of that. Bring 2 extra. Okay, so that spell's not gonna work out then. So let's do... I think I'm going to do Wind Wave. 62 will be fairly easy to get over, I think. means I can take that off. Just bring the air staff. Fuck, how am I gonna restore my stats here? Perfect. Okay. Okay. So let's make sure those aren't mixed up. That would be stupid to have the wrong gear. All right, I think we learned that was a good lesson. I need to make sure I'm focusing on switching my reacting to his attack style first, because that's how I'm gonna die. If he's hitting me, I'm dying, because this guy can hit fucking hard. We'll worry about whether or not I'm doing damage. Maybe even like second or third priority. Second priority is just making sure my my prayer and my stats are getting restored, and then I'll switch. Make sure I'm on the correct attack style. All right. Talk about a long fucking run back though. Raise your hand if you already know how this quest is going to end. Question of the day. Do you? You probably do if you think about it. I think I'd have to equip my gear to climb through this little opening here. That would be annoying. I like the idea of starting out with just specking them out with our mace here. Tell us says, well, I'm not gonna tell you. We're gonna see the end of it, but like, if you think you know, seems like he always starts ranged. Okay, doing good, doing good. It's magic. Did lower our stats, which is good. Melee. Magic. Okay, he's protecting range, which is fine. Range, protecting melee. Alright, let's switch to ranged attacking. I'm gonna top off my potion. Melee. good. He's not lowering my stats at all this time. He keeps missing on that attack, which is fantastic. Okay. Okay, we're doing good here. Ranged. Okay, protecting melee. Let's switch to ranged attacking. Can he keeps whiffing on his stat drain attack, which is easily the most frustrating thing to deal with. Ow. It's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I think it's every 4 attacks he switches. So he's starting to attack faster now. Melee. Okay. We're doing damage. He's not hurting us. Ranged. Okay, fuck. So now we have to use range. He's protecting against 2 out of 3 in this last phase. So now we're really gonna have to make sure we switch. Magic. Melee. Magic level, fuck. Oh, I don't have the right fucking spell on. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad. Fuck! Fuck! Ah, fuck me! God damn it! That sucks. Oh... Fuck. Not having the fucking spell auto-selected for my attack fucking killed me there. Fuck! Oh, that's so frustrating. Because then he wasn't fucking attacking, and then that threw me the fuck off. And then I was trying to fucking select that, and then I wasn't paying attention to the fucking prayers and the attacks he was doing. God damn it. Alright, let's, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Back to the tiers. Let's grab our shit. Give me all my shit, or most of it. Okay. Alright, let's go rebuild. Alright, let's get my inventory set up the way I want it. Let's see, we're gonna go in with melee. We can have magic there, that there, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, our prayer is full. Put my pouch down there. You're good there. We need to stock up on restores again. I'm gonna put you away. And we'll use you as our teleport. how many we were doing? 6, right? Make sure we have 4 dose potions. Okay, and the rest, turtles. Alright, let's make sure we're on the appropriate fucking spell here. And hopefully that doesn't fuck us again. Okay. Alright, we got this though. We got this though. This isn't so bad. This is easier than Surak, I think. I think this isn't as bad as that fight is. We're doing good damage. The mechanics are less annoying to deal with, that's for sure. Whoa, I love this like Spyro the Dragon like loading screen. Alright, once more into the skull. We also did get very lucky in that last attempt, where he was draining our stats not very often during the initial during like the first half of that fight, which is good. All right, he seems to always start with range. We're whiffing on our specs here, though. Okay. I've got enough things draining my prayer, and I don't really need the like extra damage buff from praying piety. Nice. At least the nice thing is I'll always have a 50-50 chance of already hovering over the prayer I need to switch to. Nice. I don't think it's a set pattern of how he transforms. I think it's random. Seems to be. Oh, maybe not. Let's see if he goes to range after this. Yeah, alright, maybe. I mean, in reality, oh wait, he's gotta switch this. In reality, you know, it's really a 50-50 shot. Alright, but maybe not. Maybe it is set. Oh, he's praying range. Whoa, don't lag now. Alright, he might be in a rotation here. We might have act-tuned the boss down to be a little more predictable by dying twice. Oh, nope, okay, never mind. Maybe in the first phase it is set. I don't know. Ow, drained. Don't love that I'm lagging a little bit here. Nice. Let's put auto retaliate back on actually. Oops, no, be doing that. Need to be running all over the goddamn place here. Okay, I have to use magic. Melee. I need to use melee now. Okay, I need to. I can stay on melee. Range. Okay, I have to use range now. Magic. I have to use magic. Melee. Okay, don't panic, don't panic. Let's focus on defense for a second here. Okay, that was, oh fuck, I'm out of prayer. He's attacking so often now. Motherfucker. Fuck. I literally can't fucking drink potion fast enough, god damn it. I'm out of fucking potions, so. Can't do it if I don't have any fucking prayer potion. Fuck! Oh my god, my stats were at fucking 0. He attacks so fucking fast when he's at the end of the fight there. Jesus Christ. You can't fucking drink fast enough. He's lowered all of my fucking combat stats down to 0. Can't do shit. It's gonna take like 8 hours to regen naturally. Alright, so we need even more super restore then. We had 6 before, let's bring 8. Fuck it. We're gonna drink these restore potions, which just restore your lowered stats. They're not very useful at like literally any other time. Okay. Anything I want to change about the setup? Not really. Pretty happy with it. Still got plenty of runes. Alright. What are we on? Is this attempt 4 now? That's what we beat Surok on. Can I do that from over here? No, I guess not. Well, the end of this fight is more difficult than Surok, I think. But that's just because he attacks so fucking fast. He has an attack speed of 2, which is ridiculous. That is for every 2 game ticks he is attacking. A game tick is like, oh, I can't remember. It's some amount of time. It's maybe like a 1/6 of a second. Like, so he's attacking like every 1.5 seconds, basically. I guess I could probably do a little more running around maybe, and to get like behind some pillars and stuff to just like breathe for a second if I need to. Oh, I didn't fucking fully heal. Oh well. I'm here now. I'll regen one more HP here. We might get up to 83. We'll see. Okay. Solid start. I think range might be is technically our strongest setup. I think we were hitting higher. I guess if the bolt spec procs. Yeah, big 29 there. Okay, yeah, range might be even better DPS than the melee. Still want to start melee though, because we can dump all our specs into our special attacks. We are cruising him down this time. If we lose again, I'm gonna change my ring out to favor ranged. Oh fuck, he's... See, it's the fact that the weakening spells drain your prayer points, so suddenly you're fine until, oops, then your prayer runs out, and now he's doing a fuckload of damage to you. heal. Ready to change again. Okay, we're good. Melee. Good damn. Great damage. Alright, we need to hit him with magic here. Alright, back to melee. We need to be melee now. Alright, we're getting so much luckier with the damage reducings. Or the stat drainers. Read you like a book, nerd. Alright, let's just focus on healing for a second here. Fuck. Sometimes it might literally just be best to just stick on this combat style and just wait until it works. If I don't react instantly to his attack style switch, I get hit. I don't know why I put melee on. Oh, come on, one more hit. Yes! Yes, we did it! Oh, fuck me. Phew! Whew! All right. Well, now that we've opened the way to the Stone of Jas and solved the puzzles and killed the guardian that protects it, we've done all. These are all good things. These are all things that would never come back to bite us. Anyway, let's go touch the fucking magic stone that powers the entire universe. I still don't understand, yells Arrow, mysterious voice. It was V who first found it, deep below the ice of the lunar isle. A single touch granted him the power of the gods, the power of limitless creation. Over the centuries, it changed hands many times. For each person who'd use it for good, another would use it to destroy. And the kin? They were bound to it long ago. To use the stone causes them unimaginable pain and grants them immense power. This is all the most Movember fucking shit of all fucking time. Robert the Strong. So the only way to win is the stone. What in the... Guys, look at our stats, 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 look at our stats. Stats! What in the... The stone! After all this time, I finally found it. And look who's here as well, the so-called Lord Surak. Yes, quite a clever ploy, Yulzaro, but you should have known I'd work it out. Now step aside. And let you take the stone? I don't think so. We stand before the most important, the most significant, the most powerful artifact to ever be discovered in Gielinor. Stone of Jas empowerment. And it's all thanks to me. With the patience of 1,000 men, I've spent my life following the smallest of clues and the slightest of hints to discover only the most minute inkling of its existence. So yes, you will step aside, because after all I've done to get here, I've no intention of letting you stop me now. If Lucian gets the stone, the world burns. I don't plan on letting that happen. And what makes you think Lucian will ever lay his hands on it? He may have contributed to my research funds, certainly, but in terms of actual possession, I now hold the cards. You'd be a fool to cross him. He'd wipe you from existence before you could even say a word. You don't even have a combat level. And Darv here probably sucks. Look at him. He's got a fucking iron fucking square shield over there. Before, yes, but now the power of the stone is in the palm of my hand. Lucian has no hope of standing against that. Except you don't have the stone yet. You'll have to get through me first. No problems. I'll easy deal with you, mate. Darv, I wouldn't be too enthusiastic about tangling with our friend here. His strength is unusual. Surely, look at, we have a fucking aura right now. Hang on, I detect a buildup of energy. Movario, uh-oh. Oops. Lord Lucian, we did not expect... Seems you have found the stone. Why was I not informed? Discovery was made mere moments ago, my lord. Oh, I was gonna come get you right away for sure. Now I need time to conduct research and ensure it's safe to... Silence! Do you not feel that, Movario? It calls to me. My birthright. Icthrarin, Zaros, Zamorak. All of them false. Finally, the Majorat shall take their rightful place as the sole inheritors of Gielinor, and I will be their god. Any who stand in my way shall be swept away like the civilizations of old, and for those that are lucky, their children shall become slaves. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Ah, Yulzaro, I see you have decided to interfere once again. Commendable, but meaningless. You cannot stop what is to come. Death awaits you. You'll never have the satisfaction of killing me, Lucian. No matter what it takes, I'll always respawn. I'll make it my mission to stop you. Do you not realize who you address? I am Lord Lucian, the Majorat, master of the 1,000 curses. Look upon my works and despair. You can bestow as many titles upon yourself as you like. Before long, no one will even remember your name. You're just another monster craving a power you'll never have. Are you truly so misguided that you cannot see the truth before you? I hold both the staff and the stone. Not since Zamorak himself has anyone possessed this much power. Nothing will stop me following in his footsteps. You think Zamorak will just stand by and let that happen? He doesn't have a choice. He no longer has any power here. His days are already gone. It's true. He is not able to come back to this world. He and all the other gods were banished. Now this conversation bores me. My ascension approaches, and I only have room for the strongest as my worshippers. Can we keep chatting? I want to let my health restore here. Time for us to leave, Darv. Yeah, you got it, boss. Defeat the tormented demons. Your stats are 255 each. Yo, the homies! Alright, so we got these tormented demons, level 450. Remember we read about them earlier on? Jesus Christ, they're beating my ass, though. I should probably use protection prayers. My stats may be maxed, but I, you know, still can fucking die. I'm running low on food. Oh, he took the fucking stone! Ah! switch styles. Oh, fuck me. I'm out of food. Ow. Okay, one down. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get in. Go, EK! Yes! Yes, we did it! Whew. Pick up all my ammo. The fucking fellas showed up. Well, gang, we fucked up. He's got the staff and the stone. We're fucked. Adira! Level 115. All right, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Blessed Armadillo, that was incredible. The stone must have augmented your strength. I've never seen anything like it. Yes, I'm coursing with power. Better get back to Falador. Do you want me to teleport you there? Yes. I'm so glad I didn't fucking die there. Ooh, did somebody in pet? Ooh, somebody got a pet in the clan. That's rare. Looks like that's not what they wanted, though. All right, fellas. Well, let's see. Let's recap. We got like 6 or 7 legendary heroes fucking murdered. The bad guy has only gotten stronger, and we got one evil dark wizard off the street. So I'm thinking net gains overall. And I'm stronger, so that's pretty cool for me. You're back. Is everything okay? No, we fucked up. Lucian has the stone. And our worst fears have come to pass. The horrors that he could unleash with it. It's something he'll never have a chance to do. Yes, this is a dark day, but I don't intend to give up, and I'm sure none of you do either. But what do we do? Yozero, you've helped forge an alliance between the Temple Knights, Crux Equal, and the Guardians of Armadil. 3 very different groups, all fighting for the common good. Let's build on that. We will strengthen our forces and find new allies to join our cause. When Lucian dares to rear his head again, we'll be ready. Well said. When times are darkest, it is all the more important that we continue to look for the light. The Temple Knights stand ready. We tried our best, as do we in Crux Equal. What about me? Rest, my friend. You have well and truly earned it. The sequel quest isn't ready yet. We'll see you in about a year's time, maybe. Now, after we finish the quest, we're going to get a little bonus scene, because we have completed the quest Dragon Slayer 2. Alright, guys, and that's going to be really exciting. Don't worry, when the time is right, you'll be the first to know. I promise you, we will find Lucian. Together, we will stop him. And Lucian, I guess, all-powerful being, is going to just kind of bide his time, I guess. The world will be safe once more. Meanwhile... This was a location in the Dragon Slayer 2 quest. This is where we found an evil dragonkin he was creating a monster dragon to destroy the world, but we killed him. Oh. See that? See that? And see the tubes? See the tubes, Isaac? Isaac, those are dragonkin in there. That's what they look like. They're very scary, powerful creatures. As we just learned, they are like literally bound by the stone. Ah! Sitaf. Striast. Sakurth. Just like one of these guys was kind of a world-ending problem a couple of quests ago. Zorgoth? That was the guy we killed. Dead. Then we are free at last. And a strength grows within us. The stone has been uncovered. The mortals try to claim its power. Then let us bring terror and pain to them. Yes, the dragonkin will rise once more. These guys are like even more... These guys are stronger than the Majorat. They are like the next tier up. Raw. Quest completed! 5 quest points, access to the Guthixian temple, where we can fight those tormented demons, and they have really good drops. 80,000 thieving XP, 75,000 farming, 75,000 herbalore, 50,000 hunter. That's going to get us a level on all 4 of those skills. We got a bunch of gratzes from the clan. Gets us level 82 thieving. You can now steal from the ore stalls and pickpocket from Vyres. Ooh, that's a huge level, actually. 76 farming. You can now grow anima plants and get triple U roots. 73 herbalore. You can now make extra strong weapon poison. And 74 hunter. You can now catch ninja implings and place magic birdhouse traps on Fossil Island. Those are all huge levels. And we get a bunch of gratzes from the clan. Thank you, the clan. Let them know 1 quest left to go. Just DT2. Well, gamers, while Guthix sleeps has been completed. That was a blast. Those were some good, fun, challenging fights. We got some good rewards, got some good XPs out of it. Huge lore implications for the future. Let's fucking... Hey, you enjoying yourself, Surak, you dingus? Do a little blow raspberry. Do a little bleh. Bleh. Yeah, so now we can go fight those tormented demons that we were fighting there at the end of the quest. As just like regular common mobs. And they have really good drops. They drop this Tormented Synapse rarely, which I can use to make very powerful, like top tier end game, like anti-demon weapons, which are all very, very strong. The Dragon Claws, I think I need 2 of those, and then I get I can craft them to get a very powerful weapon called the Burning Claws, which are really strong. But yeah. Looks like there's some other things we can go back and do. I can go back and loot Mavario's base for some runes, which I'll probably do on my own time. We can go talk to the Slayer Master who replaced Kuradel or Duradel and get a thing. Yeah, but that's the quest. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We also got 9 music tracks unlocked, which is huge. It was one of the biggest sources of like, do this piece of content and that will knock out a fucking huge chunk of music tracks that I'm missing still. So what am I missing here? Like 40, 43, 42, something like that. Not too many left, which is exciting. Doing Desert Treasure 2 will be a large chunk of them as well. Oh, hey, but that sure did take 6 hours. I guess we fucked around for like an hour before that, not doing the quest. But yeah, Desert Treasure 2 even longer. It's like twice the length. Like I was kind of saying in the Discord, there are like 4 distinct like kind of segments that are each like a couple hours in length, and there are even more boss fights in this game. Than or in that quest than we fought in this one. So I don't know. We'll figure out what I'm gonna do, if I want to do that on stream or not. Definitely not something I could do like in one go, probably. So I'll have to kind of think about it. But hey, that was a blast. I hope you guys had fun. I hope it was at the very least, something to listen to. Ooh, and the nice thing, remember from the very beginning of the stream, that Greater Demon Slayer task we had? Those creatures we fought at the end, those tormented demons, count as greater demons, so I can fight them as a Slayer task and get enhanced accuracy and damage while fighting them, which will be nice. I will definitely make good use of that. And maybe I will get spooned on their drops. Monkey, you just missed it! We just finished while Guthix sleeps. Go back and watch it. Let's see, what is the drop rate? 1 in 500 on the Tormented Synapse. Easy peasy. Just got home from work, shoot. Well, you'll have to go back and rewatch it on your own time if you want. Give you something to listen to. Go get some Dragon Claws. No. Dragon Claws already existed in the game, Monkey. They put that in the first raid that came out. You can kill them for Burning Claws, though, which are slightly worse than the Dragon Claws, but still pretty strong. Yeah, no, the Dragon Claws have been in the game for some time. They put that in the very first raid that came out. I think when this was being polled, I think they gave the option of like, should we remove the Dragon Claws from the first raid and put them here as a drop, you know, from their original location. But I think the fans didn't like that idea, I guess. But hey, that's going to do it for me tonight. 1 quest left to go. Desert Treasure 2, which is arguably this game's version of While Guthix Sleeps. I guess technically Dragon Slayer 2 is this game's version of While Guthix Sleeps, but this is like the OSRS iconic quest, I think. How was the balance elemental fight? It wasn't. It took me a couple of tries. I think we got it on our 4th try. Let's see. The first time I went in, I mistakenly was trying to use the highest level magic spell I could, which proved to be a huge detriment whenever our stats got lowered and I could no longer cast it. So I pretty quickly dipped when I realized that. Second attempt, I ended up dying because I hadn't set my staff to auto-cast the new spell. So when it came time for the magic phase, he was just smacking him with the stick instead of casting the spell. So then I kind of panicked and was trying to set the spell up, but then fucked up the prayers and died. Third attempt, I had to telly out. We were pretty close, but I was out of food and I didn't bring enough restores. And he was just walloping me. But then the 4th attempt was pretty solid and we got it. So it wasn't too bad. Only the 1 death, 2 tellies out. And a win. Surak, I guess, also took like 4 tries. That one was tough. Let's see here. I guess I don't need to depot all this shit later. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me here tonight. I want to thank Zebra for the 67 months. I want to thank Pixel for the 74 months, and I want to thank Snack for the 74 months as well. The head in the world wakes next? No, never. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Classic Monkey showing up right at the end. No, Monkey, Sailing will be out by the end of the year, and that's going to have a couple of quests related to it. Early next year, we're getting the vampire finale quest. They said early 2026. I think they might have said just Q1 2026. I don't remember. And then after that, we haven't. Then we're kind of, that is like the end of the last roadmap that we got. So I don't like really know what's gonna happen after that. You know, obviously, then they've got. I think they said they're gonna do 1 more Majorat quest before Ritual. I can't remember off the top of my head. I remember like shortly after While Guthix Sleeps came out, they were talking about what they were gonna do. And I can't remember if they said there would be 1 more before Ritual or if they were going right into it. I know they said that the quest wouldn't be called Ritual of the Majorat. But it would still have Ritual in the name, I think, is the kind of like vague teaser hint they gave us. It's definitely going to go down differently, seemingly. Which will be interesting. And then I don't know. I mean, we already, like, spoilers for Desert Treasure 2. I already know the plot of it. The end of that quest kind of definitely makes it obvious that, you know, they're straying from the path in, you know, a couple of ways. And it seems like Sliske has plans to kind of do things differently, compared to prior rituals. So we'll have to kind of see what he's got up his sleeve. But other than that, then I don't really know where else they're gonna go. There's the Great Karen storyline is kind of in a limbo. There's definitely more to do over there in that kind of plot. They kind of finished up the initial Varlamore quest, but there is still another like area that they will release eventually. This Tempestus Island. So there'll probably be more quests there at some point. We've already finished Elf. We could get Gnome Non-Tent. They have officially put Menaphos on the map because of sailing. During the sailing, like alphas and betas, you could sail down and kind of see some of these buildings and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we get that soonish. That would be cool. With sailing, I would imagine maybe then they'll kind of use that to expand the pirate kind of quest line, which they haven't done anything with in old school RuneScape yet so far. And then, you know, there's a whole bunch of other quest series that just aren't wrapped up. Fairies, you know, gnomes, pirates, things like that. They might backport that one, Clockwork Syringe. When did that come out? See, that was 2011. I don't know if that's... Oh, the Goblin quest line. They have the Dorgeshin quest. That might be too late for them to, like, backport. Chosen Commander, I think that they would be able to backport if they wanted. But yeah. Monkey likes RuneScape too. She's pretty cool like that. I don't know if you guys knew. We did get the Land of Goblins quest. That was a backport. So we're kind of like right up to Chosen Commander, I think. They put that in. That was like one of the first things that they experimented with the idea of backporting quest that they like had mostly finished. Because they, you know, came out not too long after the 2007 kind of divide line. So they put that in. Yeah. Gamers, that's going to do it for me. I'll be back Tuesday with something. I don't know what. Probably Batman, maybe something different. We'll see. We'll find out. This was a blast. I hope everybody had fun. I know I did. It's going to be your cool 6.5 hour Sizzo stream. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Log out. Mute that shit. Bye-bye. Big love.